fine. I need to get back inside of Bob's mind. Think he would mind?
Good God. Hey, hello. Man, I was talking. Then I looked over there and I thought I'd better just double check the microphone's working. OBS has gone and disabled it again. It should be working now, I hope. Hello, Irish Connor, by the way. I said hi before when I was muted. Like a pro. How you doing? We're in Psychonauts. And we're going inside this guy's brain. We're getting in there, like, all up in his head. I bloody hope, I hope it is working now. The audio. Let me just... I got Alt Tab and check now, don't I? Let's go watch the stream. You're gonna now hear the stream playing back. You're gonna now hear the stream playing back. Nice. It's working. We're not gonna get trolled again. Well, I mean, I will get trolled again at some point. Oh yeah. We started in this place. We there's a fire that we can start. Come on, baby, light my fire.
Starting.
And set the world on fire.
Signal fire. Tried it. No one comes.
Woo-hoo. Oh look. No, maybe no one comes, but I guess sploosh all over the place with all this loot. How the hell are we gonna get around this place? It's gonna be like the hardest place to get around ever. There's water everywhere. Deadly water. We need to clairvoyance this guy. He sees me as a gardener. There's something here. Oh, it's just money. Well, money is good. I feel like an 80s guy right now. Money is good. Greed is good.
Hello? Agent Donato?
Strange. I don't usually get
Wow.
visitors here.
That sounds pretty lonely.
I have my garden.
Of course. The Donatos are famous for their gardens.
It's not the best garden I've ever seen.
Huh. What did you plant here?
No, just his
What
hopes and
kind of
dreams.
seeds did you use?
Oh, seeds. Yeah, that's right. No seeds. Lost them all.
Where'd they go?
Out there, I suppose. Can't really remember.
Well, let's go find them.
I'm not a good swimmer. Are you?
No.
No. Oh, the water kills
The
me.
island, then, I guess.
Oh, shit. I might leave. See ya. I wonder, can we go back to the lab and stuff, like to all the other places where we will be from? Is there any way to, no. And that, this nothing's there. Oh. Oh, okay.
Don't go.
See you later, Bob.
Come with me.
And you'll see. Wow, he's got little like
It's okay.
little baby hands.
Look,
He's like
I'll
a
just do some quick seed
big man with baby
and then
hands.
I'll come right back. I promise.
Oh, poor old hunchback Bob. He is a sad, sad man, isn't he? Eee, we can surf. Where did that figment go? There was a figment here. Whoa. There is a lot of inertia on this thing. You like push forward and it really goes. Oh.
This bottle looks promising. And ominous. Prominous.
Prominous. Yeah. Nice. We smash this. Is there money in it? Is there anything? Any reason? No. I guess this place won't be so hard to get around in. Of course, it's like the boat in the quarry. You can only get off the boat when you dock it at a actual jetty. Ooh, tag.
Here's the
Tag. Coconut. Banana? Wait, who? Is that Lily? Bob? Bob, why have you got my girlfriend in your mind? Not cool, man. Only I'm allowed to think of my girlfriend. What does Bob think of Lily?
Hey, Lily. I thought you hadn't seen your great uncle Bob in years.
Oh, of course.
How
It's
does he
her
know
uncle.
what you look like?
My dad sent him pictures for years.
He's never heard your voice, though, has he?
How'd you know?
She sounds wrong.
Have you seen any seeds on this island? I'm trying to find some for Bob.
Nope. Good thing, too. What good things ever came from a seed?
I don't know. Plants? Trees?
Heartbreak, disappointment.
You and me came from seed, in a sense. We probably need we need the gun. Yeah, to shoot all these exploder emojis. Ooh, what's that? What's that random shit floating up in the sky? Oh, whatever it is, it's gone now.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Yay! Ah! Ah! Okay, we're okay. I wonder if I could get over there. I probably could, right? Yeah, I can. Although there's nothing here. Woo! Oh, but there is something here. Woohoo! Oh, look at that. Hidden figments. We're gonna get them all. We're gonna get every figment in the damn world. Hey, who's this? It's it's Mr. Zanotto himself. The big cheese.
Hi, Agent Zanotto.
The guy in charge of him. What? You can't fire me! You son of a bitch! I quit! Hey! Hey, Irish Grotto. Welcome. I see you saying hi there.
I need the steamer trunk tag for
Oh
this.
shit, I need the tag. I need the tag for that one. We're in this guy's mind. I do remember you. It's been... I think it's been a little while. Good to see you. Oh, no. Oh, almost died.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
There's the tag that we need. And it's easy. The easiest mind I've ever been in. Or maybe we're just getting like better at the game. Can I sub to you on YouTube? Yeah, sure. Put your post your YouTube in chat or something if you want. I'll have a look after the stream's done. I can't have to alt tab if I wanna get over to the chat window. But yeah, if you post it in chat. Let me quickly alt tab. Okay. I copy pasted it now. I can go paste that into YouTube when I'm finished streaming. How do we get up on top of this thing, I wonder? Doesn't look like it. There's these flowers in the way. Maybe we can burn the flowers. No, we can't burn the flowers. Sad. Hold on. Oh. I'm holding on. I'm holding my breath. I can't hold my breath that long, it turns out. I probably could have held it longer, but might not have been good for me. Hey, there was a lighthouse? I think that was a giant lighthouse. Pigment. Gone like all lost. We're gonna need to get back on the door boat to do that. Just finish editing. What kind of oh yeah, no. What kind of video is it? What am I gonna be getting myself into? Hey, there was only 2 bounces. There's usually meant to be 3 bounces. I think they really don't want you to be able to get over there without going the proper way. Kind of chill around here, isn't it? Just like a bit of a tropical getaway. Enjoying some nice, like, relaxing on the beaches of this guy's crazy mind. Oh, fuck. Getting myself, like, caught by tentacle monsters in the water. Oh no. We don't want to go that way anyway. There's nothing over there. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything over there, right? Yeah, there's nothing over there. It'll turn out we've missed like 1 figment and it's on that island. Yeah! Get wrecked. Oh yeah, it's the steamer trap, of course. It's hard getting used to the fact that he only bounces twice. Well, he only really bounces once, right? Because he dies on the 2nd bounce. He's meant to die on the 3rd bounce. The 3rd bounce. I'm sure that's what it was in every other instance of water. Actually, some of them he dies straight away, right? I guess it depends on the level. Fuck. I think we just get back on the boat, maybe? Some like, oh, that's the island we started on. Okay, what's this island? Nothing island. There's nothing there. Did we already come here? Okay, we need to pull up right to the end of it, I guess. Come on. No, this boat. this door. It doesn't have the best turning circle. But I suppose it is a door, so I can kind of forgive it for not handling that well as a boat. When it wasn't built as a boat, right? It was built as a door. It's built to block off a doorway, not to be stood on. Oh, there's no way around that way. Maybe we can get up there with like a big old jump. Oh no, nope, we can't. There are a bunch of pigments around though, at least. Rank up, yeah! Hooray! We need 98 more pigments to the next rank up. Yeah, we are just ranking up like nobody's business, right? We're just all over the place with the rank ups. Oh. It's gonna go in the water and sink, isn't it? No, it doesn't sink. It's possible we need to use some boxes and things to get ourselves higher. Like, get high off the boxes. Oh, and barrels. Not higher, I mean. But look, oh, okay, that one broke. Why did that one break and the other one didn't? Okay, I guess that's not going to be a thing. The other one was probably just bugged or something and decided not to break. Or maybe only the boxes float and the barrels sink. No, the box is gone now. I guess it was probably just resting on the edge there and then it slowly deleted itself. So what are all these things about then? They're just out here to smash? Eee. Wait, when we smash it? Oh no, we can't pick them up. We can't pick them up. It might be pointing towards something. Like this. Oh yeah, this is the big bottle. Okay, we gotta go look at the big bottle. That's a thing, right? It's very pink. That is the best sound. Listen to that sound. That is so good. And the sound design in this game, I say it every time, but it is impeccable. We're going inside the bottle, I suppose. Okay, we'll do a good explore around here before we go in there then. Come on, get up there. He doesn't want to go up. Fair enough. You don't want to go up, you don't have to go up. Ooh. No. Thought we might have found ourselves somewhere cool, but we were just like right next to the bottle from a different angle. Oh, this is it's Lily's island. Fake Lily. Lily with the wrong voice. Oh, you fucker. Oh, that's what that stuff floating around in the sky was. It was just broken bits of one of those exploding trees. Alright. Well, in that case, I was about to say there's nothing for us here, but there is something for us here. It's banana. Banana. I don't think it's actually a banana. It's probably like a... What are they, like... papayas? I think it might be one of those. I think that's it. Papaya? If we go in here... Oh, whatever, let's just go in. It's probably going to be bigger on the inside, like a TARDIS, right? Oh yeah. Very much so. It's got a whole world in here.
Mom, it's time for my recital.
Bob is remembering when he was just a little babby. When his body was a babby's body, not just his hands. That was the last time he was truly happy, when he had... Wait, you just left this sink on, what the hell? That is a waste of water, friends. Can't just leave a sink running like that. All these dishes? Whose job was it to do those dishes? Well, they're done now. Oh. This is kind of cool. Very trippy. Oh, we need to smash all the fridges. So there's stuff hidden inside, and one of them might have like a nugget of wisdom or something really cool in it. We don't want to miss anything.
Come inside. I made dinner.
Because we miss you, babe. But we don't want to miss a thing. Do you see that? Expert secret getting? Oh, it's another place. Now we're here in the Bob's Grotto. That's what we'll call it. Strawberry Grotto. Look, it's got
Hey.
strawberries. Oh
Hold it
No.
right there.
Why?
I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
How could that little thing hurt me?
Oh, they always start out little, don't they? And then they grow and cause so much pain. Here, let me just
Oh.
take this somewhere safe.
Wait, no, I want that.
No,
It's
you
shiny.
don't.
I want the shiny thing. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Damn moth stole my shiny. Alright. Oh, there's no like pigment. Oh wow. Just like touching this water instantly kills you. Not cool. Fuck. We're gonna die a lot in this place.
Okay, let's start at the beginning. How did I get up here?
Bobo. Where's this Bobo? I was just jamming out to that bass line. Oh, oh, oh. Oh man, the instant death.
Get off
That's
me,
brutal.
Brian.
Oh, is that Bobo? That must be Bobo.
Free.
I guess this is like acid water or something.
Lend a hand?
What do you need?
Here's some
Just,
to tat.
caught in a bit of a bind here. If you could jiggle me loose, I could get some fresh air on my face.
I'll work it out. Just hang in there.
Is that a joke? Because I didn't ask for any jokes.
Oh, we need to cut it with the side beam. Okay. Pew! There you go.
Ah,
There you go,
that's the
Bobby.
stuff. Yeah, a little motion really gets the juices
Oh. Lovely.
flowing, if you know what I mean.
Hang on. I'll break that final vine.
No, just leave it. I think this is all the freedom I can handle right now.
Doesn't want to be completely free. What the? Oh, it's like revealing, like when he swings, it reveals this platform under the water. We can jump on. Oh, freaking. Okay, well, we probably have to slow him down,
I
right?
don't want to use the
Oh, we already have
thoughts
slow.
here while I'm inside a mine. I'm surrounded by so many stray thoughts. It might explode. Or, you know, make a really loud sound.
How the hell do we get to that guy? Oh, it just comes to us. Another cutscene. Great. I didn't want to like smoothly
How'd you
flow
get
through the
yourself
game
caught
at
by
all.
that bird?
God, I got this feathered fairy service right where I want him.
So yeah, how the hell did that happen?
He's
Like,
keeping me moving so I don't plant roots. It's a constant struggle.
okay. How did that happen? Wait, what? One bob? Two bobs?
Show me the way to go home.
Is there another platform over there? There's not.
To the right, to the left, far and wide. With the
Oh, but there is a way across.
Spirit, to my
Through.
heart with the stealthy pace of the tiger.
And that... I don't know where you got that from, Bob, but that's pretty cool. Are you some kind of jazz poet? I feel like we could have made it most of the way across there without even...
Monster so roughly bearing me o'er the sea. Hi,
Oh, I
you
see.
met
There's
my
some
friend?
like
They
there's
just
some
love
shit
to
down there.
fly.
Oh yeah, we got the skills. Is there, or are there any more
Thanks for the
pigments
lift,
sitting
bud.
around? There's some rum, I guess, because we're on a tropical island, so you know, pirates.
Wait a second, what am I doing up here?
Nobody knows, Bob.
Breath from above.
Perfect. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Why did we bounce off it? There we go. Now we're on it properly. Yes.
Have an air sickness bag.
Apparently you can't aim directly up.
Hope you're not taking me back to your nest to feed something.
Glad that thing didn't fall down. Also, we need to go over there, don't we? Oh, how are we going to do that?
One
There
more
must be
time around the
more.
block, Jeeves.
Yeah, there are more things. Okay, but how do we get from here to there?
From here. Is it green?
Oh, shit. Oh. Was that worth it? Risking my life to get a
Put
pigment?
me down, wretched demon.
I say, yes. Ooh, fuck. It's alright. We're all good. It's over there. Now we've been over there. Oh! That one was slippery. Who would have known? Not me, that's for sure. I don't know a lot. Oh.
When does this ride end?
Cool. Oh, I guess we can't jump on top of that thing when it's like in closed state. We need to now wait for it to unfreeze. I don't think we even needed to do that. We don't even need that one below there. Oh, it's a crying bag. I don't think we have the tag for it though. Sorry, buddy. You're just gonna have to sit there crying forever. There's a nugget of wisdom. Shut up. Oh, you can't punch it. That's lame. I want to be able to punch everything.
My friend, they just love to fly and fly.
Oh, pigment.
Thanks for the lift, by the way. I didn't catch your name.
These birds aren't very talkative, are they? At least Bob is making up for that by talking a whole bunch. Fucking hell, how did we not make it? Oh well, that's fine. We got the pigment.
Hello down there.
Maybe I should be using the V-move more, but as we just saw, the V-move, maybe we shouldn't be using. Oh, there's the tag. How do we get up there? Can we like climb up this thing? Yeah, and jump over there. Beautiful. There's a fridge with some money in it.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
What was that? Wow, the game really hung there. I thought it was definitely gonna just have crashed, but oh, it recovered. I wonder what was going on. They never tested for somebody actually picking up every item.
I'll take this nugget.
Okay, here we go. Perfect.
Hope you're not taking me back to your nest to feed.
Now, you've already said that one, Bob. Come on. Get some creativity. Say something new. Whoa, whoa.
Okay? Next
Wow.
time I'm really going to hide this.
Moth. Oh yeah, I remember things. We're chasing a moth. $10. Yeah, let's smash all the dirty dishes. This is what you're meant to do when the dishes really pile up.
Sick. You spend so much time on them.
Fridge. I think they all just have money inside them, these fridges. But money is also good. Nice. That was a lot of health. Hello, moth. No, come back, you fucker. Yeah, that's right. Get shot. There's nothing up
I'm
there,
warning
so I
you.
assume we can't get up
In
there.
a friendly way.
Friendly warning.
Stay away for your own safety.
Oh no. It's alright. We survived. Oh shit. We survived. Hat tag. He said hat tag.
First tag.
Not hat tag. First tag. Hat box tag. I was thinking it was because it was yellow, right? Maybe it wasn't yellow.
Hey,
Maybe I'm dumb.
don't get so close.
Maybe the colours of the boxes change all the time. What's that over there? Doesn't look like there's anything there for me, right?
Oopsie, let me get this out of your way.
Who's saying that? Stop saying that. No, he's just hanging out there. Waiting.
Oh, you don't want to
Wait,
be near
shit.
this thing.
Did we go back and get that? Did I free the hat?
Put me down,
The
wretched
box?
demon.
Fuck. I don't know if I freed the box. I don't
I'm tempted
I don't think
to
I
just
did.
let you get hurt.
Well, do it then. Stop just talking about it and do it, bitch.
Hey,
Ow, ow. It doesn't look like there's any way to get back. So now that we've come over here, we're stuck over this side. Fuck. So we'll need to go
It's
back
almost like you want
into
to
the
get hurt
brain
by this
if we
thing.
want to get that thing. Hey, shut up! I'm trying to talk, moth. You're really like screwing with my ability to say
I'm starting
things.
to think you don't trust my opinion about seeds.
No, I don't trust your opinion about seeds. That's true. Also, is that a seed? I didn't realize
What
that
am I
was a
doing
seed.
up here?
It's a seed of light.
hmm.
Okay, I thought the game was.
Plant friend is caught up in
lagging
some
out again.
regrets.
What are you talking about? I have no regrets. These must be somebody else's.
Oh, Bob. He has a lot of regrets. Oh. Oh, cool.
Careful! Almost touched
I
it.
regret nothing.
There. Nice. We're getting all the rum. Wait, there's a picture of a mushroom on it. Maybe it's like
Stay
mushroom.
away for your own safety.
It's like hallucinogenic rum. That'd be alright, wouldn't it?
I'm starting to think you don't trust my opinion about seeds.
Look. What? How did... What? Shit. We're gonna have to wait for him to come back around. I don't understand how we got hit by the water there, though. I thought we were on the van. The van? The vine. Vine, van. Same thing, right?
Okay? Next time I'm really going to hide this.
There we go. Now we're on the vine. The barn. That's just my way of saying vine and van at the same time.
So roughly
Barn.
bearing me over the sea.
Any more?
One more time around the block, Jeeves.
You can really spin the camera quite fast. Oh, they're frogs, because they're lily pads, of course. Aha, I got every figment. I am a genius. Can we, like, freeze these to make them not fall as quick? No, we can't.
This must be Bob's mother, Tia Zanotto.
Oh. She got that ass. Look at little Bob is just like, oh, stepmom.
Oopsie. Let me
Don't get
this out of
don't
your
get
way.
stuck in the washing machine. Or is it the dryer? Can we climb up these vines? Nope. Can we smash her flower? That sounds bad. We get up on top of her? Wait, is that? Oh, that's her hair. I thought that was like her brains sticking out of her head. But just got that crazy old lady hair. You know, where it's sort of like up on the top like that.
You don't want to be near this thing.
Moth, could you please not? Okay, so what's the story here? Looks like
Hey, don't
Bob
get so
was really
close.
checking out his mum's ass, and then his mum was like, "Oh, my Bob, he really loves the incest too much. I'm gonna stab some scissors into my head and kill myself." And Bob was watching. Wait, is that Bob? No, that's her again. Yeah, it didn't work. She tried to stab herself in the head with scissors. She only hit her hair because she's a moron. And now she's like, "Bob, get out of the house. I can't have you ogling me every time I bend over." And then she realized her mistake and uh-oh, got some upskirt here. Not safe for Twitch. She realized her mistake. She's like, "Well, he may be a disgusting pervert, but Bob is still my son. I gotta go back and I gotta bring him back. Come back to me, Bobby boy." And so she ran after him. That's the story of Bob's childhood.
What are you doing out in the greenhouse
Possibly.
for so long? Mom? You out here?
Oh. Then his mum died of shame.
Well, that's a little foreboding.
Oh, yes. Only very bad things down there.
Oh.
Perfect place for this.
Oh, the seed! Oh, it's gone down the drain. Thanks a lot, Moth.
You'd better leave Bob's memories alone. You don't want to bring out one of his bad moods.
What's so dangerous about a bad... Uh-oh.
No, that must be a bad mood.
I'm sure we can work this out. For instance, let's examine the source of life.
Uh-oh. We gotta fight the bad mood. Bad mood, need to find its source. Oh shit, so we can't kill it. We just need to run from it. Oh, what? We can't even freeze it? Shit. What's that? Oh, that's just help. Oh, what? Okay, that water actually kills you. I didn't think that would happen. I should have known. Wait, where is its source then?
Not working.
Oh, I see. We need to clairvoyance the bad mood.
Let's see
And
if
then
we
we'll...
can get to the heart of this bad mood.
Oh god. Now we've got like crazy view, and we need to try to find this. Here it is.
Not such a bad mood now, are you?
Has that done it? Hey, we made the bad mood a happy mood. Ah, we did it. We're the best. Yeah, that was relatively easy actually. And the first time I've actually had to use clairvoyance for almost anything of value, which is nice. Down we go! Oh, okay. Apparently I just jumped down and I didn't use my balloon. According to the cutscene. Oh, this is nice. All these stained glass flowers. Oh. Oh man, I like this design. It's like the flower box, like pews lined up. What is with this water though? It looks a little unhealthy.
Mom, it's bedtime. Are
Uh-oh.
you still out here?
Oh no. His mum spent so long in the greenhouse that she turned into a plant. That was the end of her. She dead? This is her funeral. I see he's remembering her funeral, but it's all like
must be Lily's
messed up.
great-grandmother. Uh-oh.
Is it a message in a bottle? Or is he just throwing a bunch of bottles down here? This is to represent the alcoholism that he fell into after his mother's death, maybe? I don't... There are a lot of bottles around, and the guy is quite large. I could imagine he's a little bit alcoholic. Hey, the seed! The bright seed. This will bring him hope.
Right?
Moths. Moths don't know shit. They can't even tell the difference between a lamp and a star. Or the moon. Dumb moths. Oh, we're back. Is that it then? We just bring him his seed and this place is done?
I don't know. Looks big.
Don't worry, Bob. You can fit it up there.
See what happens.
Oh, in the ground. Yeah, that's what I meant. Is it gonna grow a giant beanstalk?
Nothing
Nope.
happened. Guess it's a dud.
Agent
Hey.
Grotto, as an expert gardener, I'm sure you know the value of patience when it comes to...
Also,
Well, hello.
the soil doesn't look particularly good quality,
I'm
does
off
it?
to find more seeds.
Oh, okay, cool. So there's a bunch of
Well, don't you
seeds.
think this is enough?
No,
More's always better. I'll be right back.
I won't stop until every seed in the world has been planted. Oh, I see. There's more bottles floating around now. And a new route has been revealed to us. Ah. Raz is very happy about that. Oh, it's different color and everything. Oh, GTA reflex of pressing Y when you get on the boat. Da, 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 boop. This is great sailing music. It's so Nintendo. Wait, wasn't there a bunch of figments around where this bottle came from? Like out here or something? Yes, there's some figments over there. We probably need to pick those up, right? Before we jump in here, because who knows how many more of these things there'll be. Fuck. Did it again. Every time I manage to do that. Go get the pigments. Make everything good. There's a boat. And a kraken. Oh wait, no, it's just two individual tentacles. They're not part of the same figment. Is that a figment in the sky up there? No, it's just some like random pink shit. Floating up there. Well, maybe that will come into play later. I think we ignore the pig stuff for now. Can we just get off here and like jump across? Wait, who's this? Is that Zanotto? No, not Zanotto. Otto. Just Otto,
Hey,
not
Otto.
Zanotto.
Glad Bob still keeps some friends around.
Friends? Please.
No, just Bob not like
No
you.
trouble.
Oh,
Just
glad we came here.
your age.
We got half a mind. Did it again. I anyway, bloody did it again, didn't I? You can do it. Come on, you can do it, Raz. There we go. Now let's grab this cork. Yoink. And in we go. Ooh. I like wrecked ship in a like sea cave. Very cool.
Aha! I'm no plant scientist, but that looks pretty seedy to me.
Ah. Good one, Raz. Okay, what's gonna happen to the seed? Because there's no way it's gonna be this easy, right? Maybe it will be. Oh. Oh, it's 2 bounces in this water. That's nice. I don't know how, like, we didn't grab onto that thing, but... Ooh, how do we get over to that? There must be some kind of... Maybe we, like, drain the water or something. Oh, hello. How the hell did he get in there?
You okay over there?
What? Me? Oh, I'm great, thanks.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we'll just leave him there then. He says it's great. You know what? I don't think he is great. Oh, God. Oh, what? You're not great? You said you were great, though. Oh, there we go. Surely that thing is heavy. It's as big as you are.
I feel much better.
Oh, sweet.
Sorry about that. Cabbage burps are the worst.
We've got, like, a way to remove the water wherever we want. We jump. Oh, we can't jump with him, though. Why can't we hold him with our psychic powers?
Well, anyway, thank you.
That would be surely the smarter way to do it, right? That would be the big brain play. Get it?
I feel so much better.
Psychic powers, big brain, you know. Oh. 10 out of 10, best joke
This is
ever.
where I get off. Thanks
Alright.
for the lift.
See you, Bob. Someone's gonna come take it, right? Yeah, it's that bloody moth again, isn't it?
You're welcome.
What?
For saving you from that time bomb.
It's just a seed.
Ah, but isn't a seed just a bomb in slow motion?
I guess, in a sense, you could say something like that. Would be a little bit weird, but no, I can see the logic. Viking helmet. Ooh. Okay, we need the old mental connections. Where else are there more pigments? Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Something right here. It's Bob! With the... Oh, he's pouring away his liquor. He's pouring one out for one of his homies. Lucretia, maybe. Maybe he was also in love with Lucretia, like Ford. Or maybe he's just sad because, you know, he's a big sad man. Oh yeah, nothing. I see. Oh, glad we solved that mystery of what's over here. Oh fuck. Oh.
You.
It's alright. I wasn't worried. Maybe I should have been. Alright, it seems there's nothing else up there. Money? That's not how physics works. Then again, we are inside someone's mind, so physics need not apply. Case in point, like everything around us. Great. That was a great thing to pick up. I gotta press my laugh track button. I will return. One day, I will return. I will return very shortly. Like, a minute. Be right back. a man of my word. Mostly. When I can be. I think we'd probably get the Side Blast back out. Gonna be enemies in here, aren't there?
I'm back in the mother world.
Oh yeah!
Before they paid for landscaping, apparently.
Ah. Yes. It's the atrium, but
I
not.
really love you.
Whoops.
I missed on purpose.
Oh.
No.
Shit. Shit.
No.
Ow. Buttheads. Oh god, there's a lot of them, aren't there? Maybe we should freeze them. That'll make them easier to fight. Oop. Ah,
Do anything until I get rid of that enabler.
there's an enabler here. Oh no, we're getting bad thoughted.
More rhymes.
Bad, no. Okay, now we need to clairvoyance this
If I
guy.
could just see this thing, I could find out what's causing it. Why can't I use clairvoyance on it?
Yeah, why can't I use clairvoyance on it? Oh look, there's a place where we can send our projection through.
Is that a penny over there?
Open it.
Or like a pestle? What's that?
Go on, do it. Okay, the bad thought has like.
Dusty! Look, over there!
Finally. Took time, didn't you? Cutting the roots. Oh look, he got his vines on Maligula. And then Maligula broke all his vines. And then he made a shrine to pay his respects to all his dead friends and stuff. And he got fired. Probably because he started drinking and like being a just being useless. Then he had the big sad, started being a big crybaby, turned his house into a big like vine thing. Yeah. What a fucking baby. Get over yourself, mate. That's what we're here for, right? To help Bob get over himself. So he can stop being a baby and start being useful again. Oh, hello. Pigments. Well, I'll take those. Hey, why can't we clairvoyance this guy? Shite. Maybe my little guy will like distract him. Go on, little guy. Distract him. Ooh, mushrooms. Oh, now we can clairvoyance him.
I want to use clairvoyance on this pet.
Oh, so we need to
But it puts
distract
immune
him.
to it.
We need to distract him first, and then we can clairvoyance him. We need to get our distractor guy back.
Now's my chance. If I can
There we
find the
go.
cause of this bad mood, maybe I can get rid of it.
Yeah, there it is. Cause is a heart trapped in a cage. Despite all his rage, he's still just a heart in a cage.
All right, let me at him! Where'd they go?
You fucking potato. Bob. Hey, where'd you drop the seed, Mothy?
Hey, where's the seed?
What seed? Oh, that thing. Oh, I dropped it in
moth.
a river far away.
Right.
Hey, it's not in there. Not in there, I said.
Oh, you won't mind if I come in here then, will you?
Come on, killer. I'm taking you along for protection.
Good idea.
Oh,
It's
we
you
can't
and me,
we
kid.
can't take it
Let's
back
show
that way.
who they're messing
That's
with.
what that vine is there for.
Great. That's exactly what I would have done. I haven't been over here in a while.
It feels like it doesn't really make sense that he would carry the potato with his hands when throughout the entire game we have lifted every single heavy thing using... Wait, why are we... Oh, I guess it's these things on the ground. They're spiky. But every other heavy thing that we've wanted to lift, we've done it with our psychic powers, right?
Careful, slippery stuff here.
So why is this one
You really
different?
ought to put down some yellow cones here. You don't suppose you have any golf shoes on you, huh? Something with cleats?
Oh, look, it's a moving platform. There we go. We're gonna very, very slowly make our way across.
Into the slip.
Um.
Is it? Maybe it's away from the slip. Careful. I think one of these tiles.
Ah! You think one of the tiles is loose? Okay, we can see now. You could have given me a bit more warning, Bob. So we can't step on the cracked tiles. But we can step on these, right? Okay, good. I don't know if there's anything in here to collect, but
Watch your step.
maybe there will be. No, doesn't look like it. Oh. Oh. Okay,
Little
we're here.
wonders for this floor.
Alright, this is a dead end.
Step lightly, young ward. I know how I can lighten the load. Did that help?
Yeah. Yeah, Bob, that really helped. That was the most helpful thing you could have possibly done.
Step on a crack, break the old man's back.
No, he doesn't say break your mother's back like everybody else would say, because he's got that mother complex where his mum died and he loved her ass.
4th floor, men's apparel and shameful seat. Being back in this place really brings up some...
Good lord. Oh, did he belch away all of the water?
memories.
Thanks,
Oh,
Bob.
are you headed down to the boss's office? I do not envy you.
Nice. Oh, it's Sonato's office.
Fire me.
He's remembering when he got
I
fired.
helped create this place.
You can't fire me!
Funded by
I
Floor
quit.
Crawler himself. No pipsqueak nephew's gonna fire me.
Oh yeah, fired by your own nephew. I mean, you must have been
What
a
do you
real
mean, what's
shitty
happened to me?
employee,
What's
Bob.
happened to you? What's his phone number? I'm not gonna call some stranger.
Who's this? This is,
I don't need help.
Mr. Zonato
I
himself.
need my job.
Hey, look, we can just stand on
I
it.
made some mistakes, but so is everybody.
We're inside the seed! Oh, the seed is in us.
Yes, people
Uh-oh.
were hurt, but no one died. It worked out in the end.
We keep listening, see if
Why are
you...
you all attacking me?
Oh, I see. So,
You're my own blood. Why aren't you on my side?
yeah, he blames everyone else for his own failings. Classic. Classic
I'd hate
victim
to see
complex,
Truman
isn't
get
it?
that mad.
Why is everybody else such a jerk? It couldn't possibly be me that's the jerk. Yay! We got another seed. I guess we need one more. We need one for each pot.
Got another one.
I did it, Bob. Another one of your seeds. I put it up my butt.
This is going great, don't you think?
I don't know.
I'm
I'm
off
just
to
so
find more
Bob.
seeds.
I don't know anything. I'm sorry, Rasputin. Oh, here we go. The last bottle? Maybe? Or the... not last bottle, perhaps. Wow, that's some epic music going on. Doesn't look like there's any figments between here and there. We might have got all the figments already out in this area. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Every time I do that every time. There's room for more than what this last bottle though, so this might not be the last one. There's certainly room out on this level for more. It's such Zelda music. Feels like I'm in the Kokori Forest or something. And now we're in off the boating place. Ta-da! Ooh, helmet. Hey, no, I want the eye. I want whatever this eyeball thing is. There we go. Oh fuck, we jumped over it. No. 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 Let me back. I want to go back and get the thing. Oh. Fuck. We missed a... Oh, shit off. Fuck. He just doesn't turn quickly enough to get them all. Oh, at the end. No, we have to come back in here anyway to get that hat that we... No, that not the hat. The box. The box we missed. We'll also get those 2 figments we missed. Was it 3? I'm sure there's more than those. There'll be some other hidden ones somewhere on the map that we missed.
What's wrong? I wasn't doing anything.
You weren't
I
allowed
didn't
to
do
grab that.
nothing.
Grab that what? Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Let me grab that.
No, wait.
The tip.
Just the tip though. Okay, we can't go back up there. Ah, hidden pigment. Oh. Let's not go that way. Can we go through here or is there an invisible wall? There's an invisible wall. Alright. I think getting that hidden figment makes up for the like 10 figments we missed.
Hey, I can see your house from here. Is it green?
Nugget of wisdom. Yeah. Give me that nugget. Give me that sweet, sweet nugget.
I'll take this nugget.
Alright. 100% collected. Nuggets of wisdom. We got all of them. That's good. Means we got all the easy rank ups in this in this braid. What's going on here? Am I meant to be coming here? We've got some kind of like huge banquet laid out. Safe! Memories! Now we've collected 100% of his memories too. Tier's greenhouse. Is that his mum? Sad family. Bob. Clean those goddamn dishes, Bob. Oh, this is why he's like obsessed with that kitchen and cleaning dishes. Because his mum went out to the greenhouse while he was cleaning dishes and died. Mom, why are you out in the greenhouse? She masturbated herself to death in the greenhouse. And he didn't even get to watch. Poor Bob. Then he went out to the greenhouse as a man. And he saw a bottle. Lots of bottles. And then he drank all the bottles. Maybe his mum also drank herself to death. Although, that's not usually something which happens, like, suddenly, right? Usually that's, very prolonged process.
Wait a second, what am I doing up here? Hey, glad you could come. I love a good wedding, don't you?
Wedding? Who's getting married?
To the Champagne Tower, my good
Champagne? Oh, it's, Helmet's wedding. He's named for an item of clothing that he wears. Just like people in real life often are. Wait a second.
Hey, I can see your house from here. Is it green?
I don't know if like Raz has a house, right? He just lives with his circus family. Well, at least he did before he joined the Psychonauts. Circus people famously live in like caravans and stuff, right? Maybe they don't.
You're not taking me back.
Probably people in actual circuses
Eat something.
just live in normal houses like everyone else, right?
Name for me this monster so roughly bearing me o'er the sea.
Why is this here if we're not going to go on it? I guess it's just decoration. Ah, I'm prepared for you and your explodey ways. Wow, they regen real quick, don't they? They actually don't regen that quick. They start regenning really quick, and it takes them a while to fully regen. I guess it just gives you plenty of warning.
Hey,
Fuck
don't
you,
get
moth!
so close.
Wait,
Pressing the
no,
button to
I
punch
want
it.
that.
No, that's mine! 40 more figments left to collect. Assuming we've missed about 5, there's like 35 more figments left to collect. I can't imagine
Wait a minute.
there'd be too much. There probably isn't another bottle then.
I don't
Given
know
that.
about this place.
Wait a... Hang on, one... What the hell is going... Wait, one goddamn... Done... What? Okay. H plus B. Helmet and... What was helmet's... Betrothed called? B for betrothed? B for bride? Oh, it's one of these. Oh. 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 Ranker. Can we get it now? Yeah, there we go. We died, but it was worth it to get that one pigment. Oh. Teleported us up here. Hello. Pigment. Oh. Ow. Nailed it. We get to do the big jumpies again. Yeah, how do we get up there then? Oh, is there a way up over here? Maybe. Yes. There's this that we can climb, perhaps. Whoa. Oh. Exactly as I planned to do it. A tag. Yeah, bitch.
Suitcase tag.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Why do I keep saying hat? When I mean bag. What is wrong with me? Hello. Hello. How do we... Oh, nope. 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 There we go. I think we can, like, jump over to that one, perhaps? Not with this. Unless... No, not with that. I'm gonna get off the ball. Stop playing with our ball. Rasputin has only got one ball. There we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Then we come over here. Oh, fuck, no. God damn it. We missed one. Ow. He's fine. He's alright. Don't worry. It's the ring's the most important one. Because it's a wedding. What's with that sound? Is that bees? Did someone invite bees to this wedding? That's not a great wedding. Yeah. Not a bad thought. Get out of here, all of you.
You can't hurt that thing.
Oop. Oh no. Oh wow, the ground pound does a lot of damage, doesn't it? Ooh, hello. There's a dark thought up here that we can bounce off of. Oh, yikes. We need to switch to mental thingy-maball. It's back! Oh, okay. So we didn't actually need to distract that alarm properly.
There must be something causing this bad
It's
mood
just-
around here.
Once they blow their load, they become vulnerable to clairvoyance. We'll get the side blast back up. That's always good. Whoa, what? Hey, we did a cool dance movie. A dance movie? Dance move. Hello, dance movie. They actually do have dance movies, don't they? Well, at least there have been movies that are just all about dancing. Mostly they're not very good, are they? There's only so much that you can really do with a movie that's all about dancing, right? Ooh, what's this? Some kind of special secret item we want to pick up. Ah. Gotcha. Oh, what's this? More super special secrets. It's half a mind. Amazing! 100%. And it's that comes and goes so quickly. There's no way that's intended. I guess that was it up here. I mean, I say that was it. Obviously, it's a great thing to find, but there were no more like pigments or anything.
Look, I've already given Bob 2 of those seeds. They're harmless.
You what? You have no idea the harm you've done, do you?
Hey.
Time to get
Oh.
serious.
What are we meant to do? Oh, we're meant to get into another cutscene again.
Hide this thing.
Gonna hide it at the top of the helmet
This is
statue.
Nobody actually eats wedding cake, right?
Yeah. Have you never been to a wedding before, Moth?
Oh, I like wedding cake.
Yeah. Everybody likes to eat a wedding cake.
Down here, kid.
It's cake. It's delicious
Get me
cake. You
outta
must eat
here.
it.
I don't want to miss the ceremony.
Nah, you can stay there, Bob. What's with all that stuff down there? That wasn't there before, right? Whoa, what's with the swords? Woohoo! Yeah. So these are going down, back up. What's this? Nothing. It looks like something that you could interact with, doesn't it? Onions. Why that? Are those onions? Oh, they're little dollops of cream. They look like onions. But that wouldn't really make much sense on a wedding cake, would it? Wait, are we meant to be going higher? I suppose so. Oh, we're meant to be getting up there. Okay, how do we... Oh, we can bounce off these things. Damn, I'm good. Let's leave. We don't want to. Okay, we'll at least pick up these figments first, then we'll pick them up. Ooh, look at that diamond. Diamante. Was he the ring bearer at Helmet's wedding? Or did him and Helmet get married? Maybe he and Helmet got married. That's what the B stands for, of course. That kind of makes sense. Although, wasn't this like far in the past? Was gay marriage allowed back in
I
the
appreciate
times
you
when this
offering to
happened?
carry me down the aisle. My regular carrier broke a wing when we crashed into the champagne tower. I'm fine though. Didn't feel a thing.
I suppose this is not set in the real world, so it doesn't matter.
You know what?
Historical
I don't think
accuracy
I'm
is
ready
not
to
going to be
go
an
in quite
issue.
yet.
Oh,
You
really?
Just set me down over there, okay?
Nope. Nope, you're coming with me. Oh, actually, we can't take him with us. Wait, what? Look, we have no shadow, but he does have a shadow. We're a vampire.
Yeah, that's good. I'm feeling a little off. And I don't want to ruin the ceremony.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but you fucking stink, man. You're definitely off.
See what I mean?
Why is there a skeleton inside him? Oh. That's something, isn't it? Okay. Are we like, can't we jump on these things? Yeah, we can. And the camera just wants to be really weird here, doesn't it? Okay, there we go. Suddenly we're playing a side-scroller. Is this something we can like climb? It is something we can like climb. Not just like climb, actually climb. It's gonna chomp us when we go inside. No.
I, Robert Zanotto, take this man,
Oh.
Helmet Fullbearer.
I guess Helmet died, right? Did Helmet die? Yeah, I think Helmet died.
I loved plants more than people.
Helmet got like
I
frozen.
met this man.
But he's not actually dead. They got, well, he is dead, but they got his brain. Like, you know, they saved his
I
brain.
tried to pull them out,
So he's alive still.
but this mighty oak has given me shade, shelter,
Ah,
and something to lean on when I needed it. Just when I thought I was turning to seed, you made me bloom again.
oh,
I do.
beautiful. How lovely. I wonder if there's something hidden behind the combi. Like some weed. Nope. They probably keep all the weed inside the combi, right? Oh, lovely. Helmet and Bob
Good
got
to see you
married.
again, Helmet.
Bob's gonna be
I'll make
real
sure
happy
this
to
gets
find
back
out
to
that
Bob.
Helmet's brain is still alive. Maybe. Maybe he only loved him for his body. And he'll be like, no, I don't want his mind. I just want his sweet, sexy, big Hagrid body. Hey, buddy. Look, I got you another seed. Oh, it's a helmet seed.
Well, Bob, you did it.
Yep, I did it.
Why so nervous?
I'm starting to remember.
Oh no,
Why
all
I
the
got
bad
rid of
memories
those
are
seeds.
coming back. Well, we gotta work through them, Bob, okay? True health, yeah.
I
Oh,
warned
okay.
you,
I didn't
and
have time to
warned
read that.
you, but did you listen? No. But don't worry, I'm here to protect you. Again.
Oh, not this bloody moth again. What are you doing, moth?
Hey, what are you doing to him? Leave him alone.
I'm protecting him.
Protecting him? From what?
You're about to find out.
No. It's three friends who don't like him anymore. Wait, what? Oh, we're like, what? Okay, we can only, all we can do is go here and here. That's the only control we have. Can we like shoot things? Oh, we can shoot things. Pew, 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 pew. True. Truhelsia Memonstria. Can we grab those things in air? In the air? Nope, we can't. Can we shoot them? Oh, we can do some damage to them by shooting them. Oh. I think it's just about dodging and maybe shooting. Just keep on shooting.
Don't hit. I've been hit with bigger tomatoes than that.
Yeah, we can't shoot them as they're coming down. Those things. So that's something to keep aware of. We should probably shoot them all though, right? Yeah.
Looks like another dead rat hoot.
Uh-oh. Ugh.
Oh. Mixing up a spider. Oh,
Shit.
good you.
I'm trying to shoot all the missiles. And we need to also shoot all the strawberries. I think that's strawberries. Can dodge that. Oh, that one's just like bugged out. Look, it's just the floating net. I'm pretty sure that's not meant to be happening. This isn't too hard. It's a bit slow. Do we have any other kind of ability we can use? Maybe we can time bubble? Yeah, look, we can slow him down. Didn't last very long. Do we have any, like, badges that will make our shots stronger? No, we've already got that one equipped. Could make our time bubble better? I don't think we have any good badges that we can equip.
I've been hit with.
Alright. We're in phase 2! Now we're not on the boat anymore. Oh.
Hold on, Agent Zanotto. I'll get you out of there.
I think he might want to stay in there.
You make it so hard for me to do my job.
I think we're helping.
I knew those seeds were bad news.
Now you've gone and put him into a bad
Uh-oh,
mood again.
not a bad mood. Back. Oh, okay, so now we have like a little bit where we have to fight some minions.
Everything was so nice here before you were. Hey, knock that off.
Hey, don't be mean, Moth.
If you really care about him, you'll stop doing that.
What? Stop killing these jerk-offs.
You make it so hard for me to do my job.
I don't think Bob even likes you, Mr. Moth. Mr./Miss Moth. Sounds kind of like a girl's voice, actually, doesn't it?
Let's see what's causing this bad mood.
Hey, gotcha. Get out of here, bad mood. Oh. Okay, let's get some fire for this guy. Let's get some Psy Blasts.
Everything was so nice here before you were.
I mean, it wasn't that nice, was it? There are definitely like issues before I got here.
Hey, maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Uh-oh. We need another fire thing, or another one of these doubts. We need to burn the doubts with fire.
Care about him, you'll stop doing that. You think you're his friend, but I'm a
Ah.
You are really.
Can somebody get me out of here?
Oh yeah, we need to rescue him, don't we?
Whose side are you on?
I'm trying to rescue you. What if we set you on fire? Will that get you out? Nope. Nope, that didn't help.
I don't think gardening is supposed to hurt this
It
much.
doesn't need to hurt at all.
No,
Doesn't need to
Mothy,
hurt
you
I
jerk.
mean. Everything was so
Oh,
nice.
oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Ah, okay, that's not working. Whose side indeed? Well, but I think we just shoot all these and then Once it's all clear, we can start.
Tell me if this one's too hot.
What? Why did my screen go crazy?
That hurt.
I think the moth might have been like fucking with me.
How could you?
Is the moth trying to like drop things on me or something? Oh fuck. Oh, it is. Look,
Could you?
it dropped a thing on me.
Stop doing that.
Yeah, get frozen, bitch. Well, not frozen, but you know, slowed down. No one likes you, moth. Get out of here.
You make it so hard for me to do my job.
Yeah, get slowed down, motherfucker. Okay, that didn't work very well. The slowing down doesn't do much, but it's like the only power I have that does anything at all at this range, other than the gun.
To recycling, will you?
Oh. Yeah, get wrecked. We got it down to like half health. Ow. Oh, moth. Don't be a jerk, moth. The camera. Oh. Fuck. Moth, stop it, please. Camera, why? Stop it, moth, please. I think every time the moth like drops a thing on us, it disorientates us and like screws up the camera controls. Does it like backwards apply the controls? I'll just make it harder to see what I'm doing. Hard to tell. No. Fucking. Oh, it makes it so you can't aim. I see, that's the problem. Fuck. Wait, oh. Fucking moth. Can we do anything about this moth? No, we can't. Fucking moth. Stop it, moth. Stop it. Oh my... the camera controls are so annoying. Really struggling with these camera controls. And also my like... Oh, we can't do anything when that stuff hits us. When the moth stuff hits us. That explains a lot. Oh, okay. We did something.
Why don't you get lost, kid?
How can you do this to Bob? You love him.
Yeah. Helmut.
I don't really love him. If I did, how could I have left him all alone?
You died?
Helmet would never say that.
Oh. Bob. He's doing it.
Hey!
It's not safe here. Hey! I'll keep you safe. You won't feel this at all.
Okay, well that's good. The moth is no longer fucking with us because it's trying to kill, well, it's trying to make Bob safe. Keep Bob safe. We need to be very, like, slow with the shots. Ooh. Ooh. Recharged just in time for me to hit that tomato, but it didn't. Is it tomato? I think they're tomatoes. I don't know, there might be strawberries or something. Yeah, get wrecked, bitch. Look, I know it's not doing anything. The slowing down time, it just looks cool, right? Oh, but we're just gonna stand in the fire. That seems like a smart thing to do. We got enough health that we can kind of just get hit by whatever we want, really. At this point.
I've been hit with bigger tornadoes than that.
It seems like there's infinite health to regenerate as well. Every time you need health, you just like bounce over one of these guys. Woo! More health. Okay, this is the phase where we can do the most damage. Just shooting those things back at her deals quite a lot, right? Yeah, it does. Quite a lot. Look, we're back on full health. I said back on full health. Back on full health. It's like one hit away from dying. 2 hits? 3 hits. Oh, these hits aren't doing anything because there's an animation going on. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. Come on. I can't see any health left at all. How is it still alive? Has it got like a slither of health or something, or do we just have to wait for this phase to end and then it will be dead?
Mixing up a special, how could you?
Are we not meant to have killed it this quickly? Come on, game. It's got no health. Okay, there we go. Now it's officially dead. Man, it stayed on 0 health for a while. Uh-oh. The moth is on his face. Turns out the moth was just in his mind all along. Well, I mean, everything was in his mind all along, so... And all his friends didn't betray him. He was just like useless shit.
You're not so bad at gardening yourself.
Think you can handle them now?
Good at the shooting part of gardening.
Give it a try.
How about
Oh,
those?
look at all those seeds. Somebody's spilled their seed all over the place.
I'll just take them one at a time.
Achievement unlocked. Bob's your uncle. His name's Bob, and he's Lily's uncle? No, he's that other guy's uncle.
Yep,
Yeah.
all the bottles in the blue bin.
Sonotto.
Bottle caps too. Hey, that too. We're recycling plastic now. Can you believe it?
So, Agent Sonato, think you could help me with a little yard work?
Wow, what a mess.
Yeah.
I mean, it's impressive as far as strength and mass, but in terms of aesthetics, it's all over the place.
You talking about the vines or that beard?
It's Helmet
What's
in
this?
Nick's body.
Helmet. So this is where you ran off to. Figures.
What?
It's me, Bobby. It's your
Oh,
psyche.
But
how touching.
Where's your body?
I only loved you for your body.
Long time, until this one found me. Body's on loan from the mailroom. Hang on, borrowed lips. Wouldn't be right.
Yeah,
Also, not in front of
he's
the
not
kids,
as good
right?
as you either.
Well, neither are you right now. Come on, let's at least wash that beard. What's that smell? Mushrooms? You know I hate mushrooms.
I find that hard to believe. He lives in a combi. He definitely doesn't hate mushrooms. Oh, the vines have retreated all on their own. They're magic vines. Prepare. Who knows? Be sure you're ready before activating the astrolabe. Oh, okay, so this is the final, real final mission. Which means we can now go back and do all the things that we may or may not have missed. Or before we do it. I'm sure we got enough cards. Yeah. Another ranker. Rank 78. I wonder what the actual rank you achieve if you get every single unlock is. It's probably like rank 1 billion. No. It's probably rank 100. Let's be real. We should stock up on the old lollipops, shouldn't we?
Don't be a stranger.
Here, see, we can go back and find all the loot in everybody's brains, and we can also hopefully fast travel back to wait, what? Oh fuck! I'll just die. We can just kill ourselves. Let's just end it here. Oh, it's just these guys talking. Yeah, these guys from yesterday. I can remember yesterday. Amazing, I know. I mean, usually I can remember yesterday. Not every time. Nobody can remember yesterday all the time, right? Sometimes yesterday is a long time ago. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not sure if we'll be able to go back here, but I'll give it a go. Boom, boom, boom. Is that up there? Oh, we must have already gone there. Oh yeah, we did yesterday. One of the many things that I did yesterday. So we're getting like the whole band back together, right? We should go talk to Truman. Oh, what? Where did? Oh, it's one of. I don't remember from yesterday. It's one of the disappearing things. Oh yeah, shit. We can't go back. Unless. Look, this looks like a way back. Yeah, we can go back. Fuck! Fuck! I don't know, under control. Those panic screams were just for show. Definitely not because I was sure I was about to die. Let's go back. There's a bunch of stuff back at the main base that we need to sort out before we do all this. Oh, we're not going to be able to go through the woods alone.
Can't leave now. Without Ford's help, I might not be able to get back.
So we're not allowed to go back and finish all the stuff that... Like, because we only got the ability to turn into Paperboy. We only got that ability just before this last thing we did. We got that ability in the mind of that other person that we saved in this area. So that means it's impossible for you to go back and... Like, it's impossible for you to take that ability and use it. Oh, fuck! Nailed it. It's impossible for you to use that ability to like open up all the things that it's meant to unlock. Oh, I thought that was one of the bouncy bits. It wasn't a bouncy bit, it was just a random bit of grass. Or moss or something. Fucking hell, Raz. There we go. Alright. Allow me to return in 1 second. like all like disheveled, as if I've just like as if I've just been like, I don't know, bushwhacking my way through the jungle or something. But no, I have, it's because like, okay, so there's the green screen behind me, right? And rather than have to like open it up or like move it or anything, I just duck under it every time, like combat roll under it. So I end up like getting back to the computer all like all frazzled and also wrapped up and ready to go, full of energy, full of beans. Let's go! Let's fucking do this! Yeah, motherfucker! Alright. Goodbye. Should we?
Is it time to take a spin in the brain?
Maybe I should check if there's like anything.
Yes.
Because they wouldn't put this here for no reason, right? Obviously, I put it here so that you can they put it here so you can come look at it. Hollis's brain. Look, yeah, it's here so that you can come find all the stuff. Oh, I know there's a thing in Hollis's brain, in Hollis's hot streak. There's a thing behind a door. Obviously, they want you to come like collect all the things that you know you've missed throughout these all these other brains. Have we got all the things? The Hollis's hot streak. What are we missing? We are missing. Oh, we're missing a bag. We have its tag, but we don't have the bag. We're missing a nugget of wisdom. I know where that is. And we're missing 3 figments. I don't know where they are. Why? Why? Like, it doesn't tell you where they are, right? Oh, maybe it kind of does. Look, we've got like a pill thing. That's going to be in a hospital area. But I guess it's all hospital-y areas. We got a bottle. And what's the one that we're missing? Something, who knows? It's actually not particularly easy to use this interface to see what you are missing. Oh, another pill bottle. So maybe they're all in the like pharmacy area. Hey you.
Hello, buddy. I need to get somewhere quick.
Oh, look. There's like there's tick marks now. I'm sure those weren't there last time I played. Was there like an update to this game that I didn't even notice happened? Look, that's so good. It tells you where you might be missing stuff. Okay, that's great. Well, we're going to the pharmacy. I know we're missing something here. No, not the pharmacy, the cardiology. I know we're missing something here. And we're also missing something in the pharmacy, apparently. We'll just get Mr. Projection out. Do the thing. No, do the thing. Go in there. Yeah, that's the one. Open it.
If I use projection on this door, my archetype would go in there.
Open the door. Stop making stupid sounds and open the goddamn door. Why is he taking so long? There we go. Rank 79. 10 more than nice. Wait, does that mean now if we talk to Mr. Transporter?
Could you give me a lift?
Okay, we'll go to the pharmacy. And I think it will now show cardiology as completely cleared out. Now they must have added that because I would have noticed that, right? I notice things. Maybe I notice things. Alright, where are these hidden figments? Oh, boom, boom. Not up here, doesn't look like. We like get up there. Oh. They can't be far off. Maybe they're like in the tube on the way in. In/out. Oh yeah, look. There's stuff in the tube. Well, there's one thing in the tube. Yeah. Was that the only one that we needed from that area though? Potentially. The game will tell us now if it wasn't. Oh. So, oh no, that's just the guy. It's Mr. Transporter.
Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere.
So now, wait, there's still something left in cardiology we haven't found. And the morgue, apparently. But everywhere else, we found everything. Okay, sweet. So we'll go back to cardiology then. We'll try to find this, like, hidden figment.
Thanks for the ride.
Maybe it's behind these monitors. Nope, we can't go behind the monitors. Maybe it's like up somewhere, like high up. Where it'd be hard to get to and hard to see. Don't see anything up there. Maybe. What's that? Did we just pick up some money? It must have been money. Maybe it's like behind one of these guys or something. In this back area. Or like in here. I don't see anything around here. Aha! No, that's just some green gunk that I left behind when I was sliding down the wall. Ah, boogers.
Hey, so I guess you want your cut of the winnings?
No way. I can't have this traced back to me. In fact, I'm skipping town. The boss is not gonna like what just happened.
What? Why?
Take my advice. Don't win anything else today.
If you were nicer, you'd win more races.
I don't know if that's true.
I could hit you.
I'm pretty close. Just try it, bitch. Come on, try it. Yeah, that's what I thought, motherfucker.
Please don't break my concentration.
These things are good.
Reflecting on your humiliating loss?
Not right now, please. I'm scolding my inner child.
Tough break.
This is why we don't just let you in here.
Tough break. Maybe try harder next time?
This is why we don't just let anybody back here.
Maybe try harder next time, you shit. Man, a little bit harsh, Raz. A little bit harsh. Yeah, I don't see any sign of a pigment in here. Could it be up here? You can't go up there. There's glass. Okay, this one's like stumping me a little bit. According to the game, there is a pigment hidden somewhere in this area. And it's not a very big area, and yet I can't see any sign of it anywhere. What the heck? What the golly gee willikers? Wait a second. Aha! Aha! Nope. Aha! Ooh, the ceiling is quite high. There it is. There's our guy. Oh, I did a rhyme. I forward and I wasn't aware of it. There's our other guy. Oh, that's the last thing that we need to get from this whole Hollis Hot Street. Yes, I love that he says that, so that you don't even need to worry about it. You just know you done it. Oh, that's good. Well, we can. That took like 5 minutes. That was easy. We can definitely go through all the other mines, collect all the pigments, just so that we have enough. Just so we can make sure we've unlocked everything. Oh wait, what?
Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler?
Yes.
Yes. I'm ready to go to the collective on...
It's weird that it like kicked us out of the whole thing. Maybe next time we need to go to the fast travel guy and tell him to take us to have we got... Oh, we haven't got everything here yet. There was probably something behind one of those doors here somewhere, right? We'll go to the fast travel guy and tell him to take us back to the collective unconscious. Next time. Alright, where are we missing something? In the trash can. That was a terrible American accent.
Thanks, buddy.
In the trash can. Trash can. I don't. It's hard to do when you try, isn't it? The harder you try it in an accent, the worse it comes out. At least that's my experience. This is like where we started, right? Yeah, no wonder we probably missed some stuff in here. It's like the first region. Whoa! Oh, that's sneaky. You could only get that by coming back. I think that was the last thing in this mine, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe there's something. Oh, there's something else in the central office. Okay. We'll search the central office. Was there one of those spots that we could only get to with the figment in here, perhaps? Some parts aren't connected in this brain. What are we looking for, anyway? We are looking for a nugget of wisdom. That's it. Just a nugget of wisdom. Wait, Hollis of Hot Street still has something left in it? Oh, it still has an emotional baggage. Fuck. Well, we need to go find that. But here we need to find a nugget of wisdom. Maybe it's behind the picture. We just need to burn the picture. Nope. Oh yeah, yeah. It's probably like just like that other one. Yeah. Look at that. Nugget of wisdom? Get. Rank 81. Nice.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
Alright, look at that. We've got everything everywhere in that mine now. So we still need to go get another baggage in Hollis's mind. We need to re-mental connection. Oh, what's this one? We haven't got everything of any kind in this one. Cassie's mind. Of course. What's this one? Bob's bottles. Helmets one. We haven't got everything in that. Hollis's brain. Yeah, let's go get that last case in Hollis's Hot Street. Sure, I heard like something bing bang bonging. And it's in the morgue. Where could it possibly be in the morgue? Maybe there's a way to like jump up from one of the die faces.
Got a little bubble juice in my nose that time.
Or maybe it's probably in one of these faces, one of the ones that isn't a main area itself. One of these like mini ones. Oop, oop, out of the way. Let's get the old burning out. There could be a hidden door behind one of these things. Usually you can hear the things though, right? So if we're close, he should say, "What's that? I hear a bag." Seems there might not be anything in this one. Unless it's like very well hidden. You right there, buddy? Yeah. I've heard of pole dancing, but this is ridiculous. Okay. I don't think there's anything in there. Records. I think this was another one where it wasn't a full area. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. We're gonna look around very carefully for like the money disappeared. We were too late. Sad times. I'm sure we've already been in there and found no suitcase or bag or anything. Yeah, there's no bag in there. Where could it be? Where could this goddamn bag be? Not in here, I guess. At all. But in this. What about this way?
What's that sound?
Oh, is it here? We got the last thing out of Hollis's brain.
Emotional baggage in Agent Forsyth's mind. It's the least I could do after the trouble I caused.
Hooray! We did it! We're the best! Woohoo! And now we go back to the fast travel guy and get him to take us to the collective unconscious. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Hey, little buddy.
Yeah, bud.
I need to get somewhere quick.
Take me back to the collective unconscious. And then we'll go to each of the other mines, collect the last couple of things that we missed in there. Shouldn't take too long. And then we'll be ready for the final showdown with not Caligula. Maligula. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Done. Not done. Ford's fractured mind. Ford's follicles. Oh, there's like 4 different places in his mind. Have we finished any of them? We 100%ed Ford's follicles, apparently. All of everything done. Sweet. But none of the others. Oh, and Compton's cook-off. But we need to do Crawler's. So we need to do the Psychic Sensorium, Strike City, Crawler's Correspondence, Tomb of the Sarcophagus. What? I don't even remember that one. Bob's Bottles and Cassie's Collection. So, Crawler's Correspondence, that's one of the ones we need to do. Bum, ba ba da bum, bum.
Well, this place is still up and running. I guess you really can't stop the mail. May I trouble you for a bubble?
Ford Bot Interior, International Dead Letter Office. Those are the 2 areas where we haven't got everything. Shouldn't take too long. We've got 1 figment to find somewhere. Actually, Mental Connection is probably a useful one to have. Go. Oh, money. Oh. Where is Figment? Maybe it's actually on the other side of this wheel. Oh, did that thing just go through our head? Figments. Figments. Let's make this go slower so we got more time to look around. I'm not really seeing any figments anywhere. wonder if we like speed up the bomb, will it explode? Oh, there could be something up there, right? But we can't get that. Who's this? This is the International Dead Letter Office. I think there's probably a thing or two to find here still. I'm sure we already came up here, right? Well, at least as high as we could up there. Apparently that is as high as we can. What are we missing in this area? Just one figment. That's it. Nothing else. Huh. Figment. Hello. Figment? 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 Oh! There's a pit. Wait, what? Why are we here now? Okay. I'm just going to assume that's what's meant to have happened. Figments, 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 figments. Figments, 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 figments. Figmentos. Is that concentration required to do those little jumps? Oh lord. We can't get up there. Oh no, that's just the bug guy. And I'm looking everywhere for a figment. It's not down there. Where would I hide a figment if I were going to hide a figment? If I were a figment, where would I be? Maybe... not here. Die, die, die. Die, 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 die. It's weird, because this one's like all connected, so like... all collected. It's either in the Fort Bot interior or the International Dead Letter Office that we should find it. But that's where we just were, right? The International Dead Letter Office? And we didn't find anything? It's like behind this letter. Nope. Behind this letter. Nope, we can't even look behind that letter. Huh. Huh. Maybe it's back through here. But it's somewhere between the interior and the Fort Bot interior, that is. Oh, look, if you freeze one of them, it freezes them all. So what happens if we equip our, like, make things faster badge, right? So this is maybe a little bit out there. But we equip this, and we use it to speed up the bomb. Okay, that didn't do anything. It was a cool idea though, right? What if we, like, burn the bomb?
I should not burn the mail. I think it's
As if you could harm the power of the mail.
Look, it turns yellow. Interesting. We need to unequip the time warp, don't we? What did I have equipped there? Psychonauts. The one that lets us hit harder. What if we side blast? Oh, I'm not going anything. Must be. Huh. Can we get the projection to like fuck with it or something? Just set the bomb on. Set the bomb off. Yeah. Go do it. Fuck you. Fucking. Yeah, I don't think the bomb is. I don't think the bomb does anything. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Wow. He's got the moves, this guy. This guy has some idea what he's doing. What if it's like in here, right? It's like spinning in the wheel in one of the cogs and we just happen to go through the bit where the figment is. No, it doesn't look like it. Where else would it be? Over this way? I gotta assume it's on this side. Because this is the side that the fast travel guy is on. And so it's like somewhere between here and going back down to the typewriter. Alright, what the? Where is this last figment? Where is it? Is that it? Oh, that's it. Down there. Yes, that's it. You cannot hide from me. Well, you can, but you know, not anymore. Now that I, you could hide from me, but now you can't. that's the thing. Now that I have found you, you are no longer hidden. Yeah, nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. I'm pretty sure you're meant to fall down there. I'm not sure. But it brings me to the right spot, so I'm not going to question it. It's like a dick? Oh no, it's a dinosaur face.
Every figment in this mine.
Woo. Ow. Let's get some health back. Talk to this guy. Back to the collective unconscious. Now we missed one figment in that whole mind. I feel like when you miss only one thing, it makes it even harder to find the one thing you missed. It could be anywhere. Although that, I think, new system. It must be a new thing, right? I would have known. I would have noticed if that was in the game before. Oh, this is brain. Ford's brain. So we also need to go into Strike City. Oh, and the Tomb of the Sarcophagus. That's also him. Oh, that was the one with all this. Yeah, that was the one where we missed a whole bunch of stuff because we were forced. we were forced to. I was real salty about it. That stuff's probably going to be the hardest to get to. Although we'll just be able to like fast travel again.
Sprayed out of existence.
Oh no, that's happening in a few minutes.
Oh wow, the cycle continues. I'd better get my cleanup done quick. Could you give me a lift?
Downtown center, construction site. Those are two places where we haven't got everything. Let's do it. Let's find all the stuff.
Thanks, buddy.
Boom, boom, boom. Ah, it's the end of days. Okay, can we see any figments around? What are we missing, actually? Is it just figments? No, we've got all the figments. We're missing 2 bags, but we have the tags. I did a rhyme. Okay, bags should be easy enough to find. Bags. Bags. Hello.
I think I hear some
There's a
emotional
bag.
baggage there.
Oh, that, I said it should be easy to find. I didn't mean that easy. That was very quick. Thank you. Duffel bag. Okay, let's go back to Mr. Transport-a-Lot. Where is he? There he is. Hey, bud.
I need to get somewhere.
We now go to the construction site where there's one more bag, just waiting to be picked up.
Got a little bubble juice in my nose that time.
Lovely. Bag. Maybe it's like down through here. That's where I would hide a bag. I guess I'm wrong. Going up.
You have a nickname for the elevator?
Yeah, I call her Elle, because, you know, she's touchy about her real name. Thinks Eleonora is too formal for the worksite. Oh, shush, it's a pretty name.
Does the elevator go up? I thought the elevator was fixed. I suppose it's not. Bag. What kind of bag are we looking for? Is it a bag? A purse?
Break time's over, germs. What's the point? We're never gonna get this building finished before the big spray. I'm gonna duck you.
I don't think we're going to be able to go up there. Oh no, we're in the goo. Ah. There we go. Climb up here. Maybe this is where the bag is.
Break time's over, germs. What's the point? We're never gonna get this building finished before the big spray. I'm gonna duck you. Pay for that.
Nice dialogue, guys. Keep it up. I don't think it's like down low down here, right? It's probably going to be like right at the top or something. Maybe. Sure, I don't see anywhere up here either. And I can't see any place it could hide up here. Huh. Maybe we'll get at least like a better view of the whole area. Be able to look around for it. So it's definitely not down there. What is this guy doing? Can we like jump on that? And then that will like take us up to the top? No, it doesn't look like it goes all the way up. That won't work. Maybe it's up on the very top. How do we get up there? Oh shit. Not like that. Oh shit. No. Nope. Nope. We'll get a view of the top at least from here. No, there's nothing on the top. Damn it. Shit. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Oh, maybe it's like down there underneath. It's probably like hidden under this ramp.
What's that sound?
Yes. It is hidden under the ramp.
As soon as we get this building up, now let's get
There's
to work.
Skittles in the way. Can we like chuck this at the Skittles?
Hey, I'm working here.
Hey, I'm walking here. Yeah, I hear it too, Raz. Maybe we can jump over them?
Here's some emotional baggage nearby.
How do we get a... Oh, there's a ball. Problem solved. This one was well hidden. You need to solve a very difficult puzzle to get to it. Nice. That's that one done. Where's the transporty guy? Wait, where is the transporty guy? Oh, there he is. He's hiding. Hiding in plain sight. Back to the collective unconscious. Thank you, friend. So that's all but one... All but the last of Crulla's crazy brain spots. This is Crowler's brain, right? The wacky gravity. Really screwing with me a little bit there. Bald's fractured mind. We need to go to the tomb of the shark thing. We need to go to that thing that I just read 2 seconds ago. Sharkopolis.
I guess Ford really doesn't have anything else to hide. I really didn't want to come back here. I'll make it quick.
Okay, so we're missing a bit of baggage and a memory vault. And 3 fragments. Wait a second, what was it? Oh, it's the transporter guy.
I need to get somewhere quick.
Good lord. It's the loudest sneeze you've ever heard in your life. I'm sorry. It happens, right? Sometimes we just have a big sneeze. What's in here? Oh, that's the bowling place. Okay. Bowling? I don't remember writing a check for bowling. Oh yeah, it's the crazy physics. Oh, it's a card! Or is it a... That actually might even be an entire core. Yeah, I got slowed, motherfucker. Oh, it's a purse tag. Yeah, that also makes sense. Oh, what? What the fuck, man? That's not cool at all. Now we're gonna have to come back. We're gonna have to go down to the bottom and then come back again. Can we fall any faster? That would be cool. Okay, cool.
Oopsie.
Oopsie. Oopsie. Oh yeah, this is where we found out about our grandma. And Lucy. Where's the... Here he is. The teleporty guy. Actually, there's...
What's that sound?
Yeah, the bag. The bag is down here.
I've sorted all the emotional baggage here. Hope that helps, Ford.
Alright.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
Oh, so the graveyard. There's something left in the graveyard, apparently, as well. What could be left here?
Got a little bubble juice in my nose that time.
Half a mind. Oh. Oh, and a memory vault. So, oh! Speak of the devil. Hey, memory vault. Don't you dare try to run away from me. I'll freeze you. I'll freeze you, bitch! Forward crawler. Cracked. He did the thing, and I guess this is the fight against What's-Her-Head. And then he did some stuff, and he picked up a boy, and he put some thoughts in that boy's head. Oh, this is him disguising Lucy as my dad's grandma. That's my dad when he was just a boy like me. And then he removed those thoughts from his own head because it was such a horrible thing he'd done. He couldn't bear to have the thought of doing it in his own head. Wow. Right, that's probably everything in the graveyard then.
I need to get somewhere quick.
The Tomb of the Sharkopolis. Is that what it was called?
Thanks for the ride.
I think that's what it was called. Yeah, look, there's three fragments here. And what's the bet? Oh, can we just land on this? We can. Oh, and then we can pick it up. No. Big coffin. Mailbox. And...
That's it.
Candle.
I think I've collected
And in here will be half a mind. It's the mail room. Oh, here's the mail. It never fails. It makes me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I wanna wail. Mail. Also money. Collected. So that's everything. We need to go find a teleporter-majiggy guy. I don't think there's any way to go down any quicker than this. We just need to slowly tumble down. Whew. Skip whatever happens.
Oops.
Go. Oops. Stop saying oops. Just get on your ball. Do the thing. And hey presto. Back to the collective unconscious. Pretty sure that is that brain completely done. What did that take? 2 seconds? Maybe 3? 4 seconds tops? It's possible it took slightly longer than that, but who's counting? Look at that. Look at all those beautiful ticks. Of course, it's not possible to get all of these. Oh, it is possible to get all of these, though. What are we missing in Green Needle Gulch? A supply chest and a side challenge marker and 2 cards. We also need to go to the Psyching Sensorium, where we're missing 3 bags, 2 volts, 2 half mines, a nugget of wisdom, and a whole bunch of pigments. Wow, we're missing a lot in the Psyching Sensorium. And that was also a really cool place, so I'm very much in favor of going back to the Sensorium. Is this it? Bulbs, bottles. Okay. Cassie's collection, no. Oh, here it is. Helmet. The Psyching Sensorium.
I don't want to bother the feast during their encore. I'll just sneak around and clean up, like a roadie.
Look at all this. Surely these were not all here when I was here before, or was I just completely blind to them? They're not exactly hidden subtly. I think some of these things are placed here after you complete it, so there'll be a reason to come back. Alright.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
The woods. So ear hand shrine we've done. Nose mouth shrine we haven't. Eye shrine we haven't. Concessions in the woods. Yeah, let's go to the woods first. We'll do it just down the list.
Thanks, buddy.
It's a good thing I held B to skip that really, really long animation. I don't think holding B to skip actually skipped anything. Oh shit, yeah, I remember. You drive the car around. Yeah. The... What are we gonna find in here? There's probably a bag somewhere, right? There's quite a lot of bags that we're missing. Oh man. The music in this place is great. Might as well just chill around here, eh? Whoops. We're not allowed to... Okay, we are able to climb on this. I was just being dumb. Listen to that. Listen to that filter sweep. That's a nice sounding filter sweep. Is there anything over there? Maybe we should have a look just in case. There be anything inside one of the tents? There could be, I guess. I'll make sure we look inside all the tents. Ooh, shit, we almost fell to our deaths. Ah, we didn't fall to our deaths. That's the story when I didn't die. Oh, it's cool, doesn't it? So cool. Oh, there's like fish in the sky. This place is awesome. Imagine if you were having an acid trip in a place that looks like this. It already looks like an acid trip's going on. Oh fuck. Okay, it's alright. Recovered. Wait, we're not allowed up there. Cool. Thanks, game. Very cool. Wait, what? We're not allowed there either? Are we allowed here? It's not allowed to stand on any of the surfaces on this side of the waterfall. Up there is where we found the guys, right? The, two of the sensors. Die, flowers! Well, it seems to be nothing up there, so wherever whatever we've missed is hiding. Must be lower down. Been there, right? I'm sure we'll find that. It's probably like hidden in a tent or behind a tree, something like that. Oh. I am just gonna come up here and check. Even though I'm pretty sure I've been up here. Yeah, there's nothing up here. Tents? Tent? No? Are you hiding something? Are you hiding something? No. What the hell? There's something hidden somewhere in this area. Oh, we can get in amongst the trees a little bit. Maybe it's like super stealthily hidden behind something. We're stuck here. Let me out! Let's do another dance. Cool dance moves, Raz, but you know what would be even cooler? Would be if you could escape from this place that you've gotten yourself stuck. No? We're gonna have to like exit the brain and come back in. If so, this would be the worst that we've ever gotten stuck, I think. Is there like a thing that I can I like go into this guy's mind and that will help me? Nope. Good thing I have an ability which will help me out here. I think we're just fucked. Oh, unless we can like get to one of those things. No, we're just bugged. Okay, we're exiting this mine and we're coming back in. Woo! Oh man, I missed that music already. Back into... Oh no, we don't want to exit entirely.
Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler?
Yes,
yes,
it is.
I'm ready to go to...
God. Here we go. There's Dr. Grotto's mind. Here it is. This is the one I want to go to. Helmet's Mind. We're back! Back once again. I guess we go back to the woods again? Where's Mr. Transporty? Oh, there he is. You're being very...
Could you give me a lift?
I was about to say he was being very quiet. Quiet was the one thing he wasn't being. That's the only one. That's how we knew where he was, because he wasn't being quiet.
That always makes me a little dizzy.
Okay, let's not get stuck anywhere. So we do also need to have a good look around. Look at it. Oh my god. It's right here. Oh. It was like right in front of us the whole time. We were so close to it when we got stuck too.
Hey, little buddy.
Alright.
I need to get somewhere quick.
There's something else backstage as well, apparently. Maybe one of the bags.
Thanks for the ride.
Actually, chances are it's more figments, right? Hey, there's a figment. A cake. Cake. Another figment. 2 more figments. And there's a bunch of figments backstage. How how sloppy of me to leave all these figments behind. I definitely remember climbing on these things, so there shouldn't be any figments around here. Oh, look at that. More figments. Man, we did a terrible job of exploring this area. An absolutely abysmal job, in fact. Look at that. So much stuff that we missed. Taxi case. It's like a little shrine. All hail the mighty goat. Is that a goat? Secrets! Oh, wait. Wait. What? Half a mind! A whole mind! Okay. That was a lot of cool stuff. There was like way more stuff in this little area than I expected. That's great. We've only got 30 more figments left in this area. Oh, and there's another one. There's another one. There's no way, right? There's no way I was that blind to these big... What was I doing when I was playing this before? Last time I was in this place. How could I have been so blind? Are there pigments out on stage? There might be pigments out here that I couldn't see before because we weren't allowed out here. It doesn't look like it. Can we like go crowd surfing? Woo! No, the crowd is water. Okay. Sure. Why not? Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything out there. No, there would be... I would have put something out there on one of those like speaker towers. Made it really hard to get to. But I don't think the game designers have done that. It doesn't look like it anyway. Nope. Okay. Mr. Transporto.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
Take me to the concession stand. Bum, 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 ba, ba, da, bum. Bum, bum.
Thanks, buddy.
The music was better in the psychedelic place, right? The music here is a little bit like... it's alright. It's still good, isn't it? It's a little bit country, right? Oh, my mama. My mama was my sister. I come from Alabama. So that kind of thing is considered okay. I mean, no offense to anybody from any place.
Sure.
Yeah. Got him. Bullet forgets. Molecular, killing helmet. Helmet, you go down. Ford's sad. Everyone's sad. Look, Bobby is really sad because Helmet was his brother. No, not his brother. His husband. Helmet go down. Helmet's brain came out though. That's what? That's a little weird, but okay. And Ford picked it up and took it to this place where he did his like magic stuff, and then he made himself forget. And he just left. Oh, because he made himself forget, he just left the brain sitting there. Then Otto came by and saw the brain sitting around, just like added it to his collection. All right, buddy, calm down. That's it. I think he has to pull it for us again. There are definitely more of those cages around. I don't know if they were in this area or in like a different area, but there were more of those cages around in this mine somewhere. Oh. Oh, perfect. Man, falling off that thing brought us exactly where we meant to go. Nice. Oh, part of the plan. That's why I fell off, intentionally. So that I could come to this place that I needed to be at. Milkshake. No, it's a sad milkshake. Oh, poor sad milkshake. He's sad because nobody's gonna drink him. It's okay, I'm gonna drink you, friend. I'm gonna put my lips around your straw and just give it a good suck. Suck you right up. Oh god. Oh yeah, all the concession, yeah. All the concession stands have run out of food. That was part of the storyline of this brain. That there? Yeah, of course, because I never fell down the first time I played. So the game expects you to fall down there, I suppose. Or at least look down there. I did neither of those things. Really? Pretty sure we did go down there, though. Oh. Well, we're coming down again. Just to double check. Not because I accidentally came down. No. It's all according to plan. Okay, that seems like there's nothing there. There we go. That was a better jump. Die, heart. Get wrecked. That's what you get for being green. It ain't easy being green. That's the Greech likes to say. Can we get in? Oh no, we've already been in there. Yeah, this is up the top where we found the nose and the mouth. They were hiding up here. Well, not hiding, but you know, they were up here. It doesn't look like there's anything else around here that we've missed, but there probably is. There's probably something somewhere we missed. What's that? Can we stand on that? Nope. We can't swing on it. Where's the old transporty guy? Back here, right? Yeah.
Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick.
Oh, Eye Shrine. The Eye Shrine is... Oh yeah, I remember the Eye Shrine. It's got all the rainbow bridges everywhere. Or the dark side of the moons. I feel a sense of inner peace. Oh, I see. This is like the first way we went. first, aka worst way. Ah, gotcha. Got him. Work first. It's to that. Oh, what am I talking about? Look, there's still bad guys around here. That's unusual. Most of these places don't have any bad boys left. Wonder why that is. No. 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 This place is so, like, so colourful, it actually makes it a little bit harder to find the pigments and things than in most of the other places. Which is kind of funny. No. No. No, 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 no. It's me being them. What about under the stage? What about... That's what they're called. The sensors. Welcome to the stage, Helmet and the sensors. Is that how you announce them? Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked, bitches. Is that all the no guys? Doesn't look like there's anything at all down here. Oh, there's an eyeball. Just pick up and chuck around. What if we, like, return this eyeball to where it belongs or something? Maybe that unlocks something. But where does it belong? What if we, like, put it in the light? That will blind it and it will close and it will do some kind of weird thing and give us money or something? Sure, that makes sense. Alright, I will. Nope. Beam of light does nothing. Oh, this probably just like popped out of there or something, didn't it? Okay, I don't think the eyeball's actually relevant in any way. We're just carrying it around for no reason. There. Go over there, eyeball. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't freeze him in the right spot there. I mean, I was testing to see if the different place of freezing would okay. I got nothing. I got nothing. Nope, that doesn't work. Let me find my yeah. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. Ooh. Man, that sounds so good. Huh. I wonder what we are looking for in this area. I would imagine there should be some...
Light and time band together to fill the universe.
Yeah. That's cool. Oh, we can't jump off that thing? Fuck. Hey, leave me alone, you know, guys. I know got time for this. There must be something here which we already found. If I remember right, actually, at the end of this level there was a bunch of like stuff which we missed because we accidentally... I say we. Because I pressed a button which I wasn't meant to have pressed or something. I picked up the instruments, and because this is the first one, I didn't know picking up the instruments would kick us out of the zone, the place where we were. I remember that when he said there is no spoon.
We are all just frequencies in the same beam of light. Rainbow bound. Is this the end? Or have we bent around back to the beginning?
I love you, hippie guy. It's Sergeant Pepper, everyone's favorite Hippie. Huh. I could have sworn there was like a whole bunch of stuff near the end that we didn't get, that we like missed out on. But now, this is the end, right? And there's nothing around here which we missed out on. I guess I'm remembering that bit wrong. Maybe there was like a secret way, a secret route somewhere.
A guy named Mike to steal the best way. You couldn't check 1, 2, check 1, 2, 3.
How is he checking with no mic? Magic. Oh, is that? No, that's just a vine. There's gotta be a figment around here somewhere. Fuck. Straight off the edge, just straight off. Figments? Hats? Not hats. Why do I keep saying hat when I mean box? What's wrong with me? Hat and box. No, I don't even mean box, I mean bag. How am I confusing hats and bags for one another? Yeah, it doesn't look like we can get back up there. Well, not easily anyway. Yeah. No one says no to me. Wait, no, that sounds problematic. It's not what I meant. Boing, boing. I guess this is the way up onto the vines. But also, like, there's no anything up here. And that just leads back here. Shit. There's probably like one figment somewhere which we're never going to be able to find. Oh, God. Oh. Never going to be able to find. Oh, ye of little faith. How do we... Can we like press B to hang on? Yeah, we can. What? Oh, shit. I was too busy like thinking about how great I was for finding those figments. I almost got killed. Never lower your guard for even a second. You could die. Okay. A little no guy coming and stamping you with his no stamp. That happens in real life too, pretty sure. I don't have any like evidence or like anything like that, but who needs evidence? We live in the post-facts world. Evidence doesn't mean anything anymore. Ooh, hello.
I like that sound.
Well, if there was some benefit to being up here, then...
That one was an electrocution risk.
Wait. Somebody didn't like me smashing all the microphones. Bag! We're not gonna make it to it. Maybe I should have, I just like saw the bag and like, bag! Gotta get the bag as soon as humanly possible. Hooray!
I sorted all the emotional baggage in Helmet's mind. Wonder
Oh,
if
sweet.
I could be in the band now.
There's only there's 12 figments, 1 nugget, and half a mine left. And also a memory vault. Okay, so there's quite a bit of stuff left. But maybe none of it is in this area? I think we might have got everything from this area. But I of course based that thought on absolutely nothing. I'm just gonna take it as an item of faith. We'll find out if we missed anything. Where do we start? Way back here, right? Yeah, through here.
First take the stage. Walk up to the biggest mic you see. Punch it in the face. That's how
There we go.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
So there's still the nose mouth shrine. Oh, there might be something left in here. Are we really gonna find 12 things? 12 figments? Oh, and both those other things in a nose mouth shrine?
Juice in my nose that time.
Maybe.
My instincts are telling me not to hold this thing too long.
Well, there's still more bad guys around here too. Okay. Oh, I love the flappy tongues. Listen to him go. Sloppin', floppin'. Okay, this might be the one where we missed a bunch of stuff, right? So I remember there was one where we missed a bunch of stuff. I guess we just need to go the way we're meant to go. Take the intended route. Oh, look at that! There's stuff! There's a figment up there. Oh shit, what have I done? Oh. I didn't have the thing equipped. Can I equip it? And no. How do we get up there? Oh shit, we got tongued. Oh! What? Something shot me. I'm not used to having to, like, fight things. Oh, it's these jerks. Yay. Leave me alone. I'm just looking for figments. I don't want to fight. I'm a lover, not a fighter. There we go. We just climb up here. Up the boogers. How do we get up there then? Why did I do that? That was just me pressing the wrong button. Something that I don't do often at all. Eyes darting wildly. I think if we can jump up onto that thing somehow, then we can get from there. No, that's not going to do it. Maybe with like a bit of a run up on this thing. No, that's not going to work. But if we can somehow get up on that, we might be able to get from that over there. I don't know what the brute is, though. What are you jerk-offs doing here? Eh? You want some? Didn't think so. Did not think so. There's also a bolt and a, what was the other thing that there was? A nugget of wisdom. And half a mind. Oh, shit. So there's 3 things and 12 figments. Where would I be if I were half a mind? Oh, is that the way up? I think that's the way. There's just a bridge to get up there where those figments were. Is there something down there? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, it's only 2 here, so there's still 10 figments to go. But, you really wouldn't want to be too close to that thing just spinning like crazy like that, would you? Can we get on that? Look, there's the nugget! Oh, we need to like
take this nugget.
Ah. I got the nugget. I got it. So now there's just half a mind. And oh, there's half the mind. Oh, yes. Okay, now there's just 10 figments. And there's 1, 2. Wait. That's a lot of figments. I think there's still 1 or 2 we haven't gotten. Can we get up there? Nope. Okay, where are these last couple figments then? That's not a figment. Do I see any? Hard to tell, I mean, with all the color out here. Very hard to tell. There's how many figments there's? 5. 5 figments and a memory vault. Figments, memory vault. Where would you put a memory vault in here? It'd probably be hidden well behind a building or something like that. Maybe behind here? Nope. So we can't get behind here. Underneath here. That would be a good place to hide something. It's not where it's hidden. But you know, it could have been. Actually, sometimes. That looks like something you can stand on, doesn't it? No. Am I out of touch? No, it's the game that's wrong. Oh. I see, it's like half nose, half tongue. Sounds weird when I say that out loud, but like the world here that we're in is half world, half nose world, half tongue world. I don't even know what happened there. Is there like... Oh. Surely the safe thing should be easy enough to find, because those things, they like run around and stuff, right? Where could it be? Yeah, it's just a bunch of enemies around there. I don't think there's anything good. Just bad dudes. Nothing here. Go over this rainbow bridge, maybe? What's that? That like pink stuff coming out. Is that like leading us here? Nope. Unless it's leading us to our deaths. That's kind of cool. Shit. Hey, it saved us here. Nice. That's where I wanted to be. It seems like a cool spot. Mostly because it gives us a good vantage point to look around from. See if I can see this bolt anywhere. It might not be in this area. It might still be back in one of the other areas. I'll have to do like a full check. Oh me, oh my. Ding dong. Oh, not cool, my man. Oh, what an uncool fish. Oh, yeah, we just made it. Exactly as intended. Look, that looks like we could climb up this to get onto there, doesn't it? But no, we can't. Well, look, it looks like it. It was worth investigation, at the very least. Are there any, like, figments hidden down there? On the edges of this pond or something? Doesn't look like it. Bam, 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 bam. Get got. We can't go down there. That lower level down there is just death. Oh my god. Just like nailing every jump. Amazing at games. Go back. I need more help. Thank you.
What are these made of?
They're like Skittles. Taste the rainbow.
I swear I can taste this thing.
They're very cool, aren't they? I would eat some kind of gobstopper or something that looked like that. Hang on. Oh, it's just the tongue slapping. I thought that might have been a safe running around. Oh. How does he do it? How does he fail even the simplest of jumps? Nobody knows. Yes. Yes. What about like hidden around behind here or something? We're not going to be able to like stand on that, are we? Nope. No. Around the corner is death.
I'm just assuming it's big gumballs. Yep.
It's not something special here, is there?
Could you give me a lift?
Okay, let's check. Backstage. Woods. The Eye Shrine. Okay, so there's some stuff left in the Eye Shrine, apparently. So maybe we found everything in this shrine? Question
That
mark?
always makes me a little dizzy.
No, we haven't. There's something left in the Nose and Mouth Shrine as well. There's 1 memory vault and 5 figments. I'm sure there was another one of those cages. If we can find the cage, that would be good. Music in here reminds me of that Mighty Boosh episode where they are searching for the new sound. Figments! Oh, look at these! Just waiting to be got. Those were easy to find. Yeah, that tells me we haven't explored this area very well at all. This area where we just found those figments. You little shits. How dare you jump? How can they jump? How can they jump? It's gotta be something. Something in here. Behind here or something. No, we definitely... How did I miss those ones? They're just sitting on that vine. I guess I just needed a fresh pair of eyes. Well, not really fresh eyes. Well, they were fresh eyes. Like, my eyes were fresh to this area. That might be all that was left in the Eye Shrine, though. Is that all that's left in the Eye Shrine?
Light and time band together to feel the youth.
Rock and roll. Yep.
Light and time bend together to build the universe. What about around here somewhere? Is this where that other cage might have been? So I'm not sure if we like fully explored this area earlier. Since there were all these sensors around being annoying. Yeah, take that, and that, and that. Yes. Eyeball. I wonder if this eyeball like unlocks something. It almost certainly doesn't, right? Wait. So it's part of the background music, that like little guitar riff? I think so. Oh, the eyeball just breaks. Yeah, I think it's just the background music. I thought it might have been an audio clue as to like a thing being nearby. It seems not. It's just when we go near microphones. I think. Except not this microphone. Slow motion. Oh, we jumped right over him. Whoops. Does that mean we can just like... No, we don't even need to jump on the fish at all.
That should have been taken down. Test.
Okay, let's have another like quick survey of this area. Just to make sure that we are not missing anything.
Nothing truly bends but our minds.
We have searched high and low for that. Looking for that new sound. There's one place that we forgot to look. Inside our own minds.
We are all just frequencies in the same beam of light, rainbow bound and bonded.
Should we go down that?
Is this the end? Or have we bent around back to the beginning?
No, that's the end for me. I'm dead. Okay, whatever was down here, I guess we already found. Oh, did we? Pigment! Get in the water, microphone. Okay, so this is another area that we haven't fully explored, I guess. Maybe we have mostly explored it. Looks like we mostly explored it though. It's just that like one pigment. Oh fuck, no. Oh shit. I grabbed on, but then I let go like a fool. I mean, it's just like, okay, that's how we go. Ooh, can we jump on there? No, we're not allowed on that. Good to know. Boing, boing. So like something around this side? Nope. Something up here that we missed? No, shit. We almost managed to like pull off. I gotta go quick. Gotta move at a speedy pace. As as Sonic always said, fast movement is key. Pretty sure that's what he says. Famously. Moving at a quick pace is important to me. I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hog. The Hog of Hedges. Man, boy do I love hedges. I don't want to share my hedges at all. That's why I'm always hogging the hedges. That's why my name is Sonic the Hogger of Hedges. That's what he says. That's his whole catchphrase. It's a real long catchphrase, I know. Not very... Knew it! I knew there was one of these things around here somewhere. Go do the thing! Do the thing for me! Oh, sorry buddy. I didn't mean to kill you. I was trying to kill this guy. Yeah! Helmet's Hail Mary! He went to the theater. And he sang some stuff. But no one was there except for... We gave him a little clap. Then they brought him into the camp. And he sang for them. And they all loved it. And Bobby especially loved it. Bobby loved it so much he got a little got a little Bobby boner. Sure. That's probably everything in the Ice Shrine, right? How does he do it? Every single time. I don't know. I've just got that, you know, I got those skills. It doesn't matter how easy a jump is. I could fuck it up. I am truly blessed to have this ability. Wait. The guy's back here, isn't he? Yep.
Hey, little buddy.
Yo.
I need to get somewhere quick.
We'll go back to the Nose and Mouth Shrine, because there's at least something left back there. And we'll check while we're here. Look, we have 1999. Oh yeah, look, it's only the ear note? Only the Nose and Mouth Shrine where there's anything left.
Weird.
And all that's here is one figment. One figment, fuck. Okay, somewhere in this whole area is a single figment. This is not going to be easy. Or maybe it is going to be easy. Maybe it will be really obvious with my new eyes. I'll see it straight away. I'll just be like, how did I miss that? I am dumb. Or maybe we'll never see it. Maybe I'll be wandering this accursed land for all eternity, searching. Searching for the last fragment. Or figment, not fragment. It could be up like on top of one of the tongues, right? It's not, but it could have been. Maybe like at the top of a bounce from a trampoline? Nope. Boing, boing, boing. Do we see a figment anywhere? The answer is no. And that can't be right, because there is a figment somewhere. We just need to uncover it. What if it's like in one of these wheels, like spinning in the wheel? Gotta have a good look at all the wheels to make sure there's no like fragments spinning inside them. Oh. Hey, what? Oh, the tongue. The tongue bounced us off it. Of course. Sad. Sad times. Well, this puzzle is too hard for me to solve. I guess we'll just never progress beyond this point of the game. Oh wait, I've already done this like 3 times before. Why can't I do it this time? Maybe the last time I did it, I cheated. Ooh. We stand there? We can't stand there. Okay, you do need to like pause 2 fishes. Oh shit. I don't know if we do need to actually pause 2 though. I think if we go from the middle one, we probably don't need any more. Yeah, look, we don't need the second one. Keeping an eye out for a figment somewhere around here. Figments. Figments. Look up and down. Could be hidden high or low. Yeah. Ow. Ow. You hit me. Mom. Mom. You guy hit me. Get out of here, heart. We don't have time for love. What we believe in is figments. Figments of thought that we need for some reason, because they help us to rank up. Look, I don't have time to explain it. All right, it's very gamified, but you wouldn't understand. Alright, that was the thing we were just sliding down there, so we would have come back here. We've pretty thoroughly searched that area, I would say. Now we need to just as thoroughly search every other area. I just realized it's like nose hairs slapping the ground. Yeah. Okay, that's not... We need the mental connection. What if... These guys... We're gonna need to fight all these guys, aren't we? There. And we're gonna need to kill those guys up on those things. Oh, you! I got clever gold. I was trying to shoot the other one, and this guy got me. Hey! Come on, just try to throw it at me. Now grab it. And throw it back at you. Yeah. Get wrecked. Damn, I was really hoping there'd be like a hidden figment on one of these things. Maybe it's on like some kind of crazy path. Such that... Some kind of crazy path such that... You know, it's like floating around in the sky and it only comes to a place you can reach it from occasionally. Or maybe I've walked past it 10 times. Also, equally likely. Alright, that didn't work. Pigman! Hello! Maybe it's like up the top of the nose here. Look. Over here. Down there. Time is an illusion. Open your mind and see that Your mind isn't real. All things don't exist. And all that kind of icky stuff. I mean, some of it has quite a bit of truth to it. Like a lot of things that we consider to be real are kind of illusory, aren't they? But when it comes down to it, like the self, kind of an illusion. Fuck me, where could this figment be? Not down here. Guess we just go over here. It's starting to feel like we've looked everywhere, and this figment is not revealing itself. Maybe it's because I am a 10-year-old, you know, you wouldn't want to reveal. We always got to get a good pun in there. A good double entendre-y kind of pun. Can we get up there? No, we can't. Is there like a figment down here? Nope. We've been up here, right? Can we go... Can we like get up to the... Oh, no. Oh, come on. We were on it, but we were like riding the wrong way. Okay. Oh, nope. Not cool. Not cool. We died again. That was part of my speedrun strategy of dying intentionally for some reason. That one too, definitely. Man, the amount of times I intentionally die in this game, it's insane, isn't it? But I definitely know what I'm doing. And it's definitely intentional, so no need to worry about that. What about, like, this way? Wait. We've already been there. Have we followed this rainbow bridge? I think we have. Shit! We've been everywhere. Oh. Not cool. Where the hell is this final figment? Ah! Ah! It's gotta be somewhere. The game would not lie to me, right? It wouldn't lie to me and tell me it's in this area and it's not in this area. There's no way. Can we get up here? We can. Figment! Yeah, Figment, Figment, Figment. Hello? Monsieur Figment? I love when he starts screaming and you like, and then cuts himself off because you've actually grabbed something. It's like, oh, I don't trust myself. Oh, okay, it's alright, I did it. Kind of fits his character, I guess. Although he is a little bit like I don't know. He's pretty confident most of the time, isn't he? Maybe unduly confident. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Hmm.
I swear I can taste
Just grab another gumball. Maybe it's like in here somewhere, like we just didn't explore this area well enough, perhaps. Somehow. In amongst the mushrooms and gumballs.
My instincts are telling me not to hold this thing too long.
But no, it seems not. It seems it's not in here. Of all the places it could have been. Literally right next to the fast travel thing. How did I not see that?
That's it. I think I've collected every figure in this one. Could you give me a lift?
Well, at least it gives us an easy way out. We'll pretend I found that like half an hour ago instead of spending forever in that mine trying to find it. Shit, how long did I spend in there trying to find that? Longer than I probably should have needed to. Yeah, we don't want to go there. We don't need to go there anymore. Okay. Done Helmet's mind. Now we've only got 2 mines left. We got Bob's and Cassie's mines. Let's do Cassie's because we're already in Bob's mine today. We don't want to go back in there like when it's so fresh in our mind. Fuck. I'm not going to have time to do the final mission now, am I? But you don't want to do the final mission before collecting all the good junk, right? That'd just be madness. Who's making that sound?
Open up.
I'll let you in there when you bring me back all of the bad books. I promise.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that already happened long ago. But, I mean, she didn't lie, did she? She promised she'd let us in there. She not only let us in, she locked us in.
Look at Cassie over there, getting along with herself.
Lovely.
So,
hey, Cassie's.
What's the plan?
We were just trying to figure out who has to clean up the librry.
I think the librarian should do it.
Wait until tomorrow.
Well, I'll help you clean up some.
He means loot.
That is true.
I'll be watching you, kid.
The assed librarian. Oh yeah, the assed librarian hates me because I...
Ow! Well, at least I can deal with this so my boss doesn't have to.
Because they used to be the favorite, and then I became the favorite librarian. Because I did the good job. Alright, let's use the travel guy.
I trouble you for it.
Oh, wait. Boss. That's what we could hear crying. It wasn't the assistant librarian crying, it was this this box. This bag box, the same thing. We'll just call it a hat again. Sure. Why not? Why not be completely wrong if we're gonna be a little bit wrong? Alright, that might be... What else is left in the spring? Cassie's collection. 1 nugget of wisdom. 1 half mind. 1 memory ball. 2 bags and 5 figments.
Could you give
Easy.
me a lift?
Oh, there's stuff in every single one of them. Teacher's domain. Ooh. The domain of the teacher. That's sound frightening.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh! Fuck, pardon me. Just can't stop yawning. We're meant to go in there. we should look around out here first. So, there could be something out here. Like death. Death is something. And we found it out here. So technically we did find something out here. And look at that, we can bounce off them. Thanks, Skelly Dog. Alright, I suppose we need to go in here. Hello everybody. Oh, it's the Sad Dinosaur. And we need our projection for this one, don't we? Do it.
Sure.
Do it.
Don't you just like books?
Yes, they're delicious.
Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Nah. Nothing special in there. Whoa. The wacky perspective shifts up. No, what is this? I wasn't ready for a fight. I didn't expect this at all. No, we can kill all the ones in the census that the guide's not buffing, right? And there'll only be one guy trying to kill us.
No good. They're under that enabler's protection.
No, enabler, that's the one.
I appreciate the positivity, but this enabler is not doing anything. That's not positive.
There we go. Now we can kill him. Oh, there's another enabler up there? Get him. Distract them. It's hard to see what's going on with this camera angle. There's another enabler. There's two of them. Go on, go on. Wait, why is somebody, like... Why is the enabler shooting me? Oh, were they shooting something near me and it just looked like it was hitting me? That's probably what happened. There we go. Is that it? There's more? How many of you guys are there? I've got more health than this guy. I think we just wail on him and he can wail on us and we'll win. There. Is that everything? Have we done it? We've done it. Oops, sorry, Shapes.
We're meant to be together.
I'm not sure about that. Is it because they're both platonic solids? Doesn't that mean oh, they're not platonic solids actually. It's a cone and a cylinder. Neither of those is platonic solid, right? Can we go through that way? We need to look around here for like bags and... Wait, is it bags? Yeah, bags and memory vaults and mines and things like that. Though I don't really see anything sticking out to me. Hey look, the dragon killed the knight. Fuck. Yeah, here we go. That's what I want to do. You did it, dragon.
To your knight friend.
Oh, he had to go. Hey, whose side are you on?
What's this pile of ash?
What pile of ash?
This one right here, with the bits of night helmet in it.
Oh, the knight left that there. He's coming back for it later.
This pile of ash. It's not the knight.
Does it look like a knight?
This pile of ash. It's not the knight, is it?
Does it look like
Oh man. Totally worth coming back in here just for that. I don't think we're able to get up at all. So... Let us just go over this way. Pull that thing for me. Yep. Very sure. Oh, this just leads us deeper inside the mine, does it? I guess we need to look in the books too, because some of the books might have secret stuff hidden in them. Like, can we go this way? Nope. Okay, good. Probably there's nothing like special hidden in here. Yeah, we already got all the stuff in this book. Secunda. And somebody has made a real mess of the musical notation here. Oh, now we're deep inside the mind. But there was meant to be something inside the mind as well as deep inside the mind, so we've missed something in there. Probably... There's probably just like one figment sitting around somewhere, right? Oh, look at that! I can see 2 figments. And a nugget. A nugget of wisdom. Let us get our mental connection up. It's the best way to get over to that. Not this way, apparently. Or maybe we can, like, bounce off the wall. Because we can bounce off that, right? No. No. The answer to that question is no. We cannot bounce, like, off that, right? Oh, no. We didn't want the ball. We wanted the balloon. Alright, how's that? Hopefully, do we get up there? It's this way, right? Easy. How did we miss this stuff before? There must have been a good reason. Woohoo! Nugget! Nugget get. Okay, now we've got all the nuggets. Mind. And... almost all the figments. Is that... I think that's the last of the figments from deep inside her mind. I don't see any others around here.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
No, we have got everything in the teacher's domain. Okay. Waterfront? Just go through an order. I think we're just gonna have to end up collecting all the junk that we missed this stream, and then the next stream will be the finale. The great big finale of this game. Which also means I have no idea how like long that will take, right? So we might end up finishing that halfway through the stream or something. In fact, it will be the next stream, because I'm going away for the weekend, so I won't be around for the GeoGuessr stream, the usual GeoGuessr stream on Friday, and therefore there won't be a stream. But if there is GeoGuessr stream on this channel on Friday, I will be the most surprised person about that of anyone. Because I don't intend to be streaming on Friday. Whoa, what was that? Weird lag spike. I feel like there might be something like hidden up here. Oh, have we already been up here? We have. We have already been up here, so there's definitely nothing hidden up here. Because I remember coming up here. We're coming up. So you better get this party started. Get this party started on a Saturday night. Do something or other. Making something alright. Oh. I don't know why I'm trying to climb up this thing now. Now it's just like, oh, you gotta do it, right? It's tall, that's why you climb it. The reason we climb things. Because those things are there. I don't see any figments anywhere. But I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Figments! Hello! What? What happened? Why did we bounce off it? It's, okay, I'm just not gonna ask. Just gonna assume there's a good reason why we bounced off the fish instead of like finding it like it's meant to, right? Maybe he just can't grab onto it, so we need to slow it down when it's like at a lower point. Keep him slow. Keep him going real slow. Oh. It's one of these gates. I forgot there was one of these gates here. How could I have forgotten that? How could I have forgotten such an important detail? If we unequip the thing to control him, I guess we lose him, right? Yeah, we do. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, look at that. We can stand on this. There's gotta be a reason for that, right? Is there like some hidden shit down here? It doesn't seem so, does it? That's a little disappointing. I wonder, could we like... We could use the speedy uppy thing, right? Wow, rude. Oh. What about like, can we get like around here? Oh, we're definitely not meant to be around there. There's like seams in the world and stuff visible if you go over that way. Okay. So there's not going to be anything over there in that spot that you're not even meant to be going. No. Good. Whoop. Nope. Did we find that? Nope. Did we get on the bottle? We can. Ooh. There's nothing of relevance behind you? Oh, there's another one of these guys. Maybe this one is hiding something, some kind of secret thing. It's not. This one is just like an alternate way up from that way. Did we ever go that way? Yeah, we definitely did. I remember it. I remember it well. Oh, what about those bits there? Can we jump onto one of them? Shit. Maybe. And then what? Climb up there? I don't know if there's anything up there for us. Boom. Oh, that is something that you can't actually grab onto. Oh, we can get up here though. I think this is all like pointless. This whole area doesn't seem like a place where you're meant to be. Or is it? Oh my god, it's like a secret door. Oh wait, no it's not. It's just the door to exit. We've like glitched our way up to the exit door. Oh, we're not meant to be on this thing. We're definitely not meant to be on this thing. That makes me want to be on it more. The more I'm not meant to be here, the more I want to be here. Okay, that didn't work out. Whoa. 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 Shit. How far this way can we go before we like get killed for it and like glitch out the game or something? Oh. This is cool. Oh man, I'm digging this like exploration of the out of bounds part of the map. Isn't that always like one of the most fun things you do in a game when you like break out of the spots where you're meant to be and start really like getting in all these spots where you're not meant to be. Places where the developers never intended you to go. Oh, shit. Oh, where's it gonna take us back to? Wait. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Oh, it's bringing us back here. Interesting. Alright, should we... I do want to try to get, like, around this way. Just in case there's something. No, there's not going to be anything. Come on, let's be real. There's no way there's anything of any value this way. In this area of the map where you're not even supposed to be. But what if, like... What if we can, like, walk up this ledge? We can't. Okay, what if we can, like... do a big jump? Then another big jump. Okay. Oh wow, that's the place that saved us, eh? Apparently that place is a good place to be checkpointed it back to. Alright, that was fun. We saw a part of the game world which most people probably won't see, right? So there could be some pigments hidden in the books, I suppose. But clearly not in this bit of the book. Yeah, we tried going up that E, we couldn't. No, we're just back here. Well, sad times. Ow. Look at my Wookiee. Not again. Not my Wookiee. It didn't have any effect on the trapeze. The old time freeze. You can't time freeze a trapeze. That's the old rhyme. Everyone knows that old rhyme. Can't time freeze a trapeze. It's gonna be...
Big head carp, black carp, grass carp, fermented fish. Packs a punch. Eat catfish for a healthy brain.
Some more of these crazy wheels. Crazy wheels.
I mean, its freshness is suspect. Ha! Catfish will make you smarter. Ah, they haven't named yet. Terribly old and rotten fish here. Like catfish is buttery and sweet and easy to eat.
I'm not touching anything, he's just doing the running man. Okay, we can't go around there. This has gone from like a proper playthrough to just like out of bounds explorations. Ooh, I've always wanted to grow a beard. Oh wait, I must have already had some catfish. And he's really windmilling like crazy. Look at him go! Oh wait, we gained control for a moment. Sorry, Raz. I didn't mean to kill you again. Yeah, I kinda did, but don't tell him that.
Come get your carp. Fish that's past its prime. Catfish will make you taller. Carp air freshener, past its prime. My fish is sublime. Come get your catfish.
Oh. Place where we can be. We discovered the greatest secret this game has to offer. What have we discovered? Literally nothing. didn't see any stuff on the way down either. What's this area? Oh. An area where I died. Oh. Oh. Oh, what's all this? There's like a way all the way down to here, but there's nothing at the end. That's a little suspect, isn't it? I guess it's just so you can come have a look. Oh. Nailed it! Nailed it once again! Just good at games. Always managing to like tactically die exactly where I want to. Because it's not like I'm unintentionally dying. Some kind of like giga noob accidentally dying. That ain't me. It's all intentional, for sure. Don't seem to be nothing good down there. We got these globes to smash for health. Weak old fish. Can we get in any of these?
Stinky fish! Catfish here! Not for pets, Rod!
Oh, this fish market. Okay, we gotta check all in here too, I suppose. We've been up there, we've got all whatever was in there. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. Ah. Cling, clang. Shit. Why did I even try that? I knew there was nothing there. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. But that flipping and stuff is pretty cool though. So, does it matter if I'm dumb? When I can flip? Flip flat? Back out. Back out again. Go down the old rail-a-majiggy. Or not. We'll just, we'll just fuck that up completely. Sure. That's fine. We just almost die there. Exactly as I intended. Looking around like, sometimes there are like pigments which will like pop out of the water, but only very briefly, right? So maybe there's some of those somewhere in here, maybe like underneath the jetty. Mr. Elephant. We never talked to the elephant, did you? Did we?
Nope. If I did,
I noticed.
Noticed? Yeah.
Okay. It's just an elephant. Just being an elephant. Classic elephant things. We got no problem with you, elephant, but we also don't want to talk to you. Because you're an elephant. Who wants to talk to an elephant? Elephants are like the most boring animal to talk to. If fiction gives me any indication anyway. Yeah, actually there are some alright fictional elephants, aren't there? I don't know if they'd be like particularly interesting to talk to. I think just because they always talk slowly, right? Because it's a big animal, they make them talk slowly in fiction. What are we? Oh, I see. Just the camera like... camera was really screwing me there. I couldn't tell what was going on. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's what happened. With like pulling off the boat because it went under the thing. Is there anything over here? Maybe. We are allowed over here. Kind of. Okay, we're not meant to go over there. It didn't even give us a checkpoint over there. That's not the one. Go on. Go on. Go on, buddy. Open this door for me. Go on. Oh yeah, there's like this place through here. Ow. Oh. Can we like burn these? Nope. Maybe we can get in from the other side. It's like near where all those boats are spinning around in a circle. That might be the one thing that we're missing from this whole area. It's possible. I'm hoping there's something else we're missing from this area, because there's multiple things that we're missing. And it would be a real pain if we found none of them in this area. We always need health, because I'm always killing myself. Oh. That's not a real place to go. Well, there's a door that we already opened. There's this place, which I vaguely remember entering earlier. Oh, look at this like crazy bent pencil. It's that's kind of wacky. Wait a sec. What the hell? That's... Oh. Ah. Oh. Yes. Protect the queen. She's doing some stuff. Mind Swarm. She's mind swarming Maligula, and then Maligula made water come out of her book. Then everyone was sad because people died. The psychic institution started. Oh, she doesn't like the new one, right? And she really doesn't like how Ford is always spraying shoes. So she left. Went out to live in the forest as a beekeeping witch. The end. Alright, so possibly the only thing left is that one in there. Down there where I'm looking right now. But like at the center of my screen. But let's go back around this way again. It is possible there's something else in here. Like maybe over here or something? No, it doesn't look like it. In here? No, that's where we came out of. Okay. Oh, sweet. This is perfect. Yes! Haha! Ha ha ha! Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, I'm dead! Ha ha ha! I'm some kind of genius at killing myself. Every bloody time. Shit. No, 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 no! Man, when you fall off these boats, it's not possible to get back on, is it? No, you can't slow these ones down with the time slower either. Okay. That is something to know. Alright, then under control. Oh, accordion to plan. Once again. I'm gonna assume that's everything in this area.
Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick.
The librarian desk. Well, I hope it's everything in this area, because it might not be. There's only one figment left. Oh, there is something left in the waterfront. Oh. But there's something left at the librarian's desk as well, somewhere. So I guess we have to look around here too.
Confusion now has made his masterpiece.
Easy, is that a penny over there? These things are murder on my back.
You can't stay mad at him, can you? Such a happy little guy. So there's... What else have we got to get? Half a mind. And 2 bags. Okay, one of the bags must be in the waterfront, right? That would make a lot of sense. Okay, that didn't work out. Well, we don't want to go in there, right? Because that will go into one of the other mines. And we're looking for something in this area, which is apparently not in this part of this area. Oh, it's that guy, the Fish King. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh shit, we almost got squished by that door. You got a bloody death trap going on in this place, librarian. Oh, I think there's a bag up there, I remember. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. We'll come in here first. There's probably something in here. It's probably like a hidden pigment that's not even very well hidden, that we just missed somehow. Or not. If there is a hidden pigment, it is well hidden. It's just the opposite of what I thought it would be. Not well hidden. Maybe like over here? It's like a little staircase thing to climb. Is that something up there? I don't think it is. You know. There's gotta be some reason that we're allowed to come over here, right? There was probably a figment over here before, but there's not now. That I am fairly confident. Now. Alright, there's nothing in here. Yo, jerk off. Go there. No. Do we need to draw him again? Did he run out? I guess he did. He's so slow. Go quicker. There we go. He's not that slow, is he? Oh, he pushed us off. What a... He's trying to become the real Raz. He's trying to replace us. Which way is it? It's this way. It's the place with the rope. I don't remember. Where else could it have been in the waterfront? Maybe we gotta look around the water a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Oh shit. That's not what we wanted at all. Stop being slow. Come out. Oh, our slow time thing lasts so long. Oh, you fuck. Damn it. Trolled again. Ah, but not this time. Okay. We got trolled again. Fine. But this time, for real. We're not gonna get trolled. Oh, you fucker, Raz. Why? Why did you try to freeze that one again instead of the one in front of you? wait forever. Okay, freeze that. Freeze that. Can we just, like, get straight over to this? No. Of course we can't. Of course we can't. That would be too easy. Pretty good climber, isn't he? I mean, he is an acrobat by training. And also a psychic by training. A psychic agent. Here we go. All it took was me not being a huge derp. Are we meant to go on that one? No, we're not. We're meant to get our paper cutout guy to go push that button. Is it that one? It's not that one, is it? It's, where is it? Is it over on the other side? Yeah, there it is. Go. Pull that lever. It's a lever. A lever for you. For you to pull. For me. It's the last bag. Hiding up here. There he is. Oh, you... No! No! Why weren't you still pulling the lever? Why did you come back up here, you doofus? Go pull the lever, you idiot. Now I can see why, you know, in like cartoons and stuff, like the villain always has like a really incompetent sidekick. Now I know how they feel. I've just got this super incompetent sidekick who, what? Look, he's back up here again. Stupid aeroplane. He's just meant to be comic relief. But when he's your sidekick and he's just being comic relief, it's like, come on, man.
I think I hear something.
Alright. The last hat is probably at the waterfront. Because we've looked everywhere around here, I'm pretty sure. The waterfront. Oh shit, it's past too early. Okay, we gotta find this last two bits in the waterfront, and then the stream will end. By which I mean, I will end the stream. There. Well, is it at the waterfront, definitely? We can check with the thing to make sure. Because it will tell us if there's anything left in the librarian's desk. Oh, there fucking is. Okay. So there's either a hat here. I've done it again, haven't I? I said hat when I meant to say box. No, bag. I don't know what's wrong with me. So I can't tell them that I keep saying bag when that I keep saying hat when I mean bag. Like I know one of them is like a hat box, but that's no excuse. That's no excuse, is it? I'm sure we already got all the figments that were around here. Doesn't look like there's any over there. Oh, what's that?
What's that sound?
It's the final bag! The final hat! Which means the last figment is not here. It's in, it's at the librarian's desk. The final figment. Hidden somewhere in this area.
Thanks, buddy.
It's not a huge area either. So where would it be? If I were a figment hiding in this area somewhere, which part of this area would I choose? I don't think it's up at all, right? We would have noticed if it was up there somewhere. Could be up on that drawer, I guess. I might not have noticed if it was up on that drawer. Whoa. Man, the sounds are so good. Oh, look at that. First time this time. And then I'll like, whoa. Okay, good. That's right. It's right where we want it. Oof. Fuck, I almost walked off. That would have been silly, wouldn't it? We definitely haven't got... Yeah. Oh, there's half a mine somewhere as well. Okay, that's,
Ah, it's you! My best friend! What's your name again?
I'm you. Of course I know him. He's me. We gotta have a very careful look around here for fragmentos. Oh, fragmentos.
What you thinking about?
Oh, nothing. I just pose like this so people think I'm smart and thinking all the time. I'm a little fool of myself.
Hello, little boy.
Can you help me get into the literature wing?
I wish I could, but the way through is blocked. She's...
Why don't you?
Cool. Oh, whoops. Sorry, buddy. The paper airplane form. I keep thinking that's a pigment, but of course it is not.
Lucretia?
Oh, do we have more things we can say to Lucretia?
Please call me Lucy.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, we don't have anything more we can say to her. And it turns out that this thing, no pigments on it. Nil point. Oh. I didn't see anything in the literature wing at all. Like, I mean, I also didn't see anything in the children's corner at all. Maybe we need to have like a better look. Come on. Oh. Fine. I didn't want to go out there anyway, Baka. Wow, look at it come out in slow motion like that. They would have had to like make sure every animation in this game looks possible in slow motion, right? Due to the slow motion thing. Oh look, there's a fucking door over there. That's gonna be where the half a mind is. Get out of the way, literature character. How do we miss this? I blame not me for this. It must be someone else's fault. Yeah, half a mind. I have half a mind to have finished this place, but I haven't finished actually. There's. Hey, we actually do have a reflection, so we're not a vampire. Turns out. My mistake. Hey, buddy. Come. Oh, we need to draw him again. Go on. Oh, what the? You have to hold it. You can't just. Oh, you. He's trolling us. Piece of shit. I created you. I can destroy you. Yeah, that's right. We showed him. Is there actually something else at the waterfront? There's not. So the last figment not fragment. The last figment is here somewhere. Hidden somewhere in this area. Maybe it's through here. Let's have another look through here. I don't think it's in here. Yep, very sure. Sure as sugar. Is sugar sure? What's the thing that people say is sure? Sure as... Sure as a shore guy would be. Shore is where the sea meets the land. Is that something people say? Probably not. It should be, right? That'd be a great phrase. Sure as the sea meets the land. Because, like, shore and shore, they both sound the same. It's actually genius. Probably the smartest thing that anyone has ever come up with. Ow. Oh, fuck. I wanted to, like, get up on top of the book. Ooh. There's a lot of, like, empty shelves which we can get into. I'm thinking, like, maybe there's a figment inside one of these shelves. Whoa! Is there, like, something up there? Yeah, you're an airplane. Maybe it'll sound better if we, like... Yeah, he has a cooler voice if we slow him down. Yada. Pigmento. Pigments. Pigments? Pigments. Pigments? Pigments. 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 There are no figments in this room, are there? Shit, we don't want to go in here at all. Why am I coming in here? Oh, maybe, actually. There is a figment in, like, like in the book. Is that be a figment? No, is that be a figment down there? Probably not. Oh, we died. Can we? No, we Oh, shit. Well, no, that's no good. We're back in the waterfront. Let me out! Let me back through the door! Shit.
Could you give me a lift?
Somewhere in that area. It's the last figment. We're gonna spend the rest of my life looking for it if I have to. Actually, can I spend that much time? Shit, I think I might have something on quest. No, I don't have anything on for it. Well, actually I do, but not for... not quite yet. I could keep going. I could keep on looking. I don't see any evidence of a figment anywhere in this room. Unless I'm very dumb. And it's like... Oh, maybe we can get out the camera and that will make it easier to look for figments. Oh shit, it will. Will make it much easier. Well, a little bit easier. Doesn't let us like get too far away from our character. Oh, whoops, we took a... Hey, we got an achievement for taking a picture, which I did by accident. Good me. Big achievement. Well, There's only the two areas, right? There's Shakespeare's area and there's Children's Corner. We were just in the Children's Corner. Wait, were we just in the Children's... No, we were just in Shakespeare area. Where the hell could it be? Because we came in here and it wasn't in here, right? Did we go through that book in there? I'm not sure if I went through the book that's in here. Maybe it's like hidden in that book somehow. Or is this the area that we were just in? It's not, right? No, no. You're meant to grab onto the doily. Yeah, doofus. Yeah, there's definitely no anything around here. There's definitely no figments, right? Oh, is there? Is that a... No, that's a cobweb. I thought it was a figment next to the globe. That's definitely a cobweb, right? Not a figment? Yeah, it's not a figment, it's a cobweb. Sad. Sad me. What if there's like... Oh my god. Where are you, Figment? Where are you? Fuck. Nailed it. Perfect. Exactly as I intended. No fails at all there. Oh. Go on, get on the doily. What is with these things? They're meant to be like bee related. Oh, fucking hell. Shit. Let's pretend that last thing that happened didn't happen. I am not a big dum-dum. At the very most, I'm like a little dum-dum. He makes some annoying sounds, doesn't he, that airplane boy? Oh yeah, look. Oh, there it is! The final figment. How do we get up there? I know how we get up there. This way.
That's it. I think I've collected every figment in this book.
Yes, we did it! Woohoo! Yeah! It was in the book. Oh man, nope. Good lord. Now we can leave. We can go back to the collective unconscious. And there's only Bob's mine left, so we'll next session, which won't be actually till next Tuesday, will be the next stream, because I'll be away all weekend, and also like for the long weekend I'll be away. So I won't be back until oh god. I'll be back at some point. No, I won't be back until... Well, I come back Monday afternoon, but then I'm working Monday night, and then I'll be streaming as normally scheduled.
Bob really does have a green thumb.
Oh look, yeah, there's like... It looks like there's more plants around now. Good work, Bob.
Hey, Bob. How's it going?
Oh, you know, inch by inch, row by row.
Mind if I sail around and tie up some loose ends?
Okay, but listen. I have all the seeds I need, okay?
Oh, you don't want me to deposit my seed on you? Or something? No? No one would have to know, Bob. No one would have to know. Oh, What's that? Shall we return to title screen? 42 seconds ago. That would have been like when we entered this mine, right?
May I trouble you for a bubble?
We've already got a lot of them in many of these spots. Let's just like fast travel to one of these spots because I reckon that will open up a thingamabob.
That always makes me a little dizzy.
And then return to title screen. 5 seconds. Yeah, perfect. So we'll have to finish this game next session. I'm sure next session will be the last one on this game. Feels like everything's wrapping up. We're about to fight the final boss. Then probably after the final boss, there'll be some kind of like post-game content or something. Like finish the finishing the scavenger hunt. Maybe there'll be a that steamy hot sex scene would be waiting for the whole game. Maybe if we complete the game perfectly with a perfect score, you unlock the secret scene at the end, where all the Psychic 7 get together in like a huge psychic orgy in their orgy room that we saw earlier. But maybe not. Who knows? Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Have a lovely rest of your day and or night, and I will see you next time. Goodbye, soldier. See ya.